Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-doo. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Hi. New model. I don't know, I got bored with the old one, you know? So, hi. 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 How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Bunny, and welcome in the lurkers. What's up? What's up? Yeah, been a little bit since I streamed and whatnot. I was sleepy, okay? Okay? I was sleepy? Also, why is the model lagging? Whoa. Crazy. No, but like... So, like, the local amusement park, like, opened up for the season and whatnot, and I got the fucking, you know, floozy brain diseasey. You know how it goes. So, like, I had to go over there, right? You know, which means, like, waking up early, and, you know, it's a big, long day and whatnot. So that happened on Friday, and then I was tired, so I didn't stream. And then, I tend to take off, Saturdays anyways and whatnot, just, you know, to have a chill day, you know? So, yeah, apologies for, you know, the breaks in streams and whatnot, but... I'm back, and Dirty Pair, Project Eden. I don't know what the fuck to expect from this game. I really don't. I've seen a bit of footage of it. It looks like a mess, I can tell you that. And then, what? Dirty Pair, it's like a decently popular, or at least at the time and whatnot, manga? Anime? I'm trying to think if it had an anime. I don't know, but it's like a license, right? I haven't seen any of it. I'm not familiar with the IP, so... Yeah, that's something. I don't know what the fuck I'm getting myself into. I just hope the game is interesting. That's my big hope for the game. Yeah, just what if it's interesting? What if it is? I think it would be cool. I think so. Nah, but yeah, what else have I done and whatnot since, you know, the break? Nothing really. I'm not gonna lie, today I've just been messing a lot with VR chat. I'm becoming a VR chat oofy, I really am. It's kind of fucked up, a little bit, a tiny bit. A little bit, you know? I don't know, I need that, you know? A little bit. I don't know, been nice getting into it. Like, I've tried to get into VR chat before and whatnot, but like, it's so much to get like everything set up and whatnot. And then like, you know, I'd like to... If I can, you know, use, like, my own model and whatnot in, like, VR chat, right? And it's a whole big process to make, like, a Vroid model, which is what this is, work in VR chat. It's a whole big thing. I think I'm almost there, though. I think I almost got it working, and very excited about that. Yeah, so, yeah, hi Ghost, how's it going? What you up to? Thank you for the head pat. Hi. Hi, cute It's something, yeah. I don't know, It feels nice. It feels more just me, honestly, you know? Like, I liked the previous version of the model. I did, definitely. But, like, I don't know. It was definitely one where it was like, okay, let me, like, clean up my look and, like, be a more, like, proper person, you know? Because, like, from the model before the previous one and whatnot, that was me essentially going all in and whatnot, and let me just be, like, I don't know, greasy fucking slime ball, depressed piece of shit, you know? And then, like, you know, did that for a couple months, and I was like, okay, let me, like, clean everything up, let me, like, chop off most of the hair, let me, like, you know, put on, like, the corporate job outfit. And, like, yeah, that was fine, but, like, that's not me. It's not. I need a little bit of, I don't know, angst, I guess, in the look, a tiny bit. Like, not really, but like a little bit. You know, the main reason for this change and whatnot to this model is honestly I just wanted more makeup. I wanted more eyeliner, okay? That's the main reason. I wanted more eyeliner and I wanted like longer hair again and whatnot. You know, so grew it out a tiny bit, a little bit, but yeah. I gotta start the game. I do. Do I? Game's scary. It's going well, you're just hanging out with the roommate? Nice. Yo, we're gonna, like, play a game and whatnot, right? What game? What you playing? Can you play Mario Party? Can you do this? Can you practice Mario Party? You should practice Mario Party. It would be so fun. Yeah, Path of Exile. Cool. I should be more familiar with Path of Exile than I am. I should. I really should. You play it so much. I think I've seen a little bit of it. I think. We need to play more Mario Party. We do. It's been a while. Yeah, we need to do that. And we need to hang out in VR chat more. You know? Yeah. We gotta do those. Can I become one of those streamers and whatnot? Who's casually just like, we're hosting a VR chat night. Oh my god, everyone meet me in VR chat. Can I become one of those streamers? I don't know if anyone would show up though. I don't know, I feel like it's like much bigger in like, I don't know, the furry community than it is in like the retro community or whatnot, you know? Like, can I convince the retro community to play fucking VR chat? Because like, I don't know if I can, to be honest. I don't know. And hi, Aubrey. How's it going? You like the dollar? Thank you. Yeah, main reason for the change and whatnot. Yeah, how you doing, Aubrey? How you doing? Yeah. Like, let me make myself bigger so I can, like, see my face better. Let's see here. Boom. Yeah, a little bit better look and whatnot at the eyeliner. A little bit. Yeah, hi. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. You're doing very good, actually. It was your birthday. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. Nice. Happy late birthday. And you stayed home, did a little work towards evil plans. Do you want to elaborate? What are these evil plans, if you want to say? Should I be scared? But I'm glad you had fun. You don't want to spoil them? Alright, fair. And also, maybe I should be scared. Huh. We gotta start the game. We gotta go before Aubrey hits me with like the death ray. We gotta do those. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. I think it's that button. And then I have to push this button. Yeah. This game scares me. I'm scared of it. I see random Famicom Disk System license game and I get very scared. Hi, Sir Noodle. How's it going? Can we get a shout out to Sir Noodle? Whenever you have time, Ghost. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. What am I doing? I'm turning down the sound on my end because it's really loud. Sorry, I like started to do shit on like the stream deck and then I just stopped. Yeah, it's like way too loud. You're here now, I'm not trying to get rid of you. I mean, I think Aubrey's building a death ray. So I think that might work, but I kind of want you here. I kind of do, you know? Like, Aubrey, please don't use the death ray. You're not building a weapon. I don't know if I believe you. Alright, Dirty Pair, let's start. One player game. Okay, I'm honestly surprised we have save features. Register. Player 1. I am a pair of lips. And my name is... I feel like I'm looking down too much model tracking wise. One of these days I'll figure out how to, I don't know, calibrate a model. One of these days. I need to like, I don't know, I need to like put like a piece of tape on the wall for like where I need to look, you know? I need to do this. I do. Hope you're all well. I'm doing alright. I've had a busy past couple of days, except not really. Busy in the sense I like did things for all of like 10 hours over the past 48 hours. And that's enough to take me out of commission for a little bit. Yeah. I might not understand how this... Strange. I am playing with an English translation, I think. I wonder if that's why this menu feels as it does. I wonder. It's a bit of a mess. I'm scared of this game. I genuinely am. On the planet Agarina, the two countries of Olda and Ednia are in conflict with each other over Visolium production. Recent events seem to suggest that the Professor Wattsman is behind it all. Get there and save the world. I'm good at reading. But yeah. How are you? How are you, Needle? How are you? I'm alright. Scared. I feel like I always go into streams like terrified. I really do. It's kind of a bad habit. You know, one of these days I'm gonna stream and I'm not gonna be terrified when I start. Oh, that's a song. We got noises. Oh, we got noises. We're playing Peak. You're playing Zelda 1? Hell! Uh-oh. If y'all want me to turn down the game audio, feel free to say. It's really quick and whatnot on my end. Yeah, if you want any sort of volume adjustments, please say. Yeah, have you played Zelda 1 before? Hi Akra, how you doing? Welcome man, glad to see ya. What's up? Oh, when you kill the enemies, their little splash also hurts you. I'm on my final life. It's level 1. Thinking about this a little bit. Oh my god, this controls so... Like, I can get used to this. It's just like, yeah, this is a Famicom Disk System licensed game, alright, you know? It sure is what it is. Eyes? What does that mean? How are you? What you up to? You've never played Zelda 1 all the way through? Like you're doing now? You're 4 dungeons in out of 8? I think it's 8. Is it? I think so, yeah. But hell yeah. Good luck with it. Good luck. I enjoy Zelda 1. I need to play Zelda 1 again. Also, I need to get better at this game. Yeah. I need to become a lot better. Oh. I can't tell if I love or hate it yet. I think I love it. I think initial vibes are good. I don't know how the splash back there didn't kill me this time, but whatever. Also, I should have been hit by that. You know what? Fine. The game wants... That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know how to feel about the hearts not like healing you or anything. This game sounds... Like, I didn't know you could make a Famicom Disk System game sound like this. I don't know if I mean that in a positive way or not. Like, it screeches in new and exciting ways. I hope I got a checkpoint. I don't think I did. Oh fuck. We're gonna do a 5-hour stream and I'm not gonna beat level 1, okay? Just like heads up. It's so floaty. Wow. Okay. This is what I get for not playing like a video game in a while. Yeah. Did you know when you stop playing video games, you come back and you're like worse at them? Okay, don't move too fast, or you will lose full control of yourself. You just will. It's just how it is. Very happy to not be crushed there. Okay, we got the star this time, whatever that does. So fucking mess. Holy shit. You usually have eyeshadow. Oh, that's what you mean by eyes. It's a new model today. New model. So, yeah, more eyeshadow than usual, more blush than usual, new hairstyle, new proportions a little bit. Face is a bit skinnier, a bit more rectangle and whatnot. Yeah, but big changes, the eyeshadow. Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Yeah. Just, I don't know, like bi-monthly update of the model? I got hit? What the fuck? I don't know. I get bored using like the same model one for too long. I don't know. Something. It's like, I feel like in real life, my look changes and whatnot. Every couple of months, I'd like for that to reflect in like model, Okay, fucking hell! Things? Things might have been there in the old version, though I don't think my mouth opened as much in the old one. I think I had it set to where like my mouth like barely moved on the old one. I think so. Vampire. Who said that? Who said I'm a vampire? Tell me. Who's spreading this rumor? Who? Please tell me. I need to deal with them. Trying to like use that like item or whatever. I want to see what it does. Oh fuck. It's level 1! Oh. Maybe I just need to be more aggressive. Maybe that's the secret, is just move more. Okay. Maybe you just go and then things are fine. I mean, it's kind of working so far. Should I pick up the death potion? No. It's fine. I don't need a death potion. Oh, music change. I don't know what the fuck that did. Okay. This is definitely like the farthest we've ever made it in this game, which I find funny because this strategy is by far the easiest as well. Like, this is the strategy of someone who is not trying. Please. Please. Oh my god. Yay! I think we beat level 1. Hopefully that's a permanent checkpoint, though I doubt it. Honestly. Because, like, there's like a lives feature. Well, I guess we're about to learn. Hi, Domo. How you doing? How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for Domo? Oh my god, wow, I do actually get a checkpoint. Whoa. Hey, Omnicore. How you doing? How you doing as well? How you... Hi, Omnicore. Hi. You're doing well? Fuck yeah. Omnicore, this is the hardest game ever. What was that noise? They keep making noises. New version up, new model. Yeah. I gotta play better. Wow. I need to mess more with eyeshadow. I do. Like on model and honestly more in like real life as well, you know? I want to become one of those people who like... But then I get scared. But like, you know, like at what point do I just take like pencil lead to like my eyeball? You know? Like I know you can like just actually buy shit, but like where's the fun in that? When you can just like go around the house and be like, oh, you know. What do you mean question marks? Whatever. 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 You know? Pencil lead to eyeballs so stop me. Well, not like in the eye, but like, you know, it's like a, you know, like an eyeliner, you know? Or just like an eyeshadow, you know? No? But no, not like literally stab yourself in the eyeball. That probably won't work. It works a little bit. Hi, Vesta. But how you take like a marker? I wouldn't recommend this. It's not like safe. Don't use non-eyeball safe products on your eyes. Don't do this. But like also sometimes it's the vibe, you know? Sometimes you gotta do this, okay? Sometimes. A little bit. A little bit. I think I just need to stop going for any hits. I think you just stay at the top and cry. Like, I don't know if you can actually hit that guy. I don't know if they have a hitbox. You know, the game you wanted to play would not work, so after stream you spent like 3 hours getting it to work, so you're fighting for the OBS one. Nice, well, congrats on getting it to work. Oh yeah. Interesting philosophy. Yeah. No, but are you telling me y'all were like never like a teenager and just casually took like, you know, like a Sharpie? Like under your eye? No? Do I believe this? Because I don't know if I do. You didn't. What the fuck? Whoa. Never? I'm gonna grab the death bottle this time to see what happens. I still don't know how to use items. I must admit. You can't hit those guys. Can't say that you have? Really? They didn't even register as an option to you? They don't even like writing things on your arm to remember things? Sometimes I talk to people and it's like, damn. Humans really out here having different life experiences, it's crazy. Like Ghost, I'm assuming you haven't. Like used a pencil or like a marker. Like on the face. I'm assuming you haven't, but you know, you haven't? Okay. I see how it is. Why do I have a gun at the very top of the screen? What is this game? A mess. Oh my god, yeah, we finally managed to land a hit on those guys. Fuck. You know what, that's fine. You just decided to stop falling for no reason, and I'm fully okay with that. Hi Hickory, how you doing? Do you want to help? I could pull it off. Hi Apollo. Apollo, have you used, like, a pencil as eyeshadow before? Hi Apollo, how you doing? Can we get a shout out to Apollo? This game is something. You gotta hit the enemy. You have to do it, that's the secret. You know, that's the wrong Apollo. Don't follow that one unless you want to. This is so sad. Ghost has been a moderator for months. And you know, he's finally made his first mistake ever. It's really fucked up. I didn't know it was possible for this man to make a mistake. You know? Damn. Damn. You're not perfect. What the fuck? What the fuck? How? How could this happen? I never. Oh my god, don't get it. Please. You're going too fast. I thought that was the end of the level. No. That's too many enemies. I would just like to have a discussion. Like, do I just need to run through there? Do they ever stop spawning? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this game? Peak. Cool. Hell yeah. That said, you don't need like nail polish because it makes your nails seem heavy and weird, so it might be some fair. Understandable. Yeah. Like, I definitely wouldn't recommend putting like pencil lead on your eyelid for like comfort or safety or like any of that. Like, honestly, wouldn't recommend that. But like, sometimes it's the vibe, you know? There we go, that's Apollo. There's the man. What you been up to lately, Apollo, if you're still here? This is fine. This is fine. This is less fine. But like, it's fine, you know? Just working on various things. Fair enough. Hope those go well. This is fine. This is fine. It's not fine. That was the end of the level. Shame. The level wasn't too bad though, all in all. This game's just rough. Just like in general. Is It reminds me of Zillion of all things for the Master System. Like Zillion 2, to be clear. It doesn't play like Zillion 2 at all. To be clear, it also like it doesn't. But it reminds me of it, you know? It feels like the same vibe, even though it's a completely different game with a completely different genre. But whatever. This is Zillion 2 in my brain. Except better, because sorry, Zillion 2. Zillion 2 is just like it filtered in the second level. Okay, it's a skill issue, I'll admit it. How many levels are in the world? Because I know, I guess I need to spoil things and whatnot, but like I know there's like big like dungeons coming up. This game isn't all like shitty shoot 'em up. There's like, you know. There's like dungeons in this shit. And we still haven't gotten to the dungeon. Nah. I don't know where that guy went. Do I want to know where that guy went? I still don't know how to use items. This is so sad. I have no idea what lives do, honestly, in this game. Like, it feels like you continue at the exact same place no matter what, if you have lives or you don't. And that's a decision. There's so many things happening here. I kind of love it. I do hope there's more than just this one song. It's not a bad song, but like, what, we just played 3D World Runner? The 3D Battles of World Runner? Whatever that game's called. It's too long of a title. And like that game also essentially had like one song for the entire thing, and like, you know, I need a little variety in my heart. I need a little bit. I must admit. I'm kind of going slightly crazy, you know. A little bit. Oh my god, why is my nose so itchy? Why would they do this? Why? Why would they fill my nose with dust? Does it show that I drank like a full cup of caffeine right before stream? Maybe. That's also probably context for things. Probably. Hey Kat, how you doing? How you doing? Sorry, thank you. Not really? Fair. Like, I know it definitely shows on stream when I take like a shot, for lack of a better word, of caffeine right before stream. But when I just like, you know, drink it like normally, then I feel like it's like less obvious. Oh, no. You're doing the vaguely defined usual. Nice. How's stream? It's good. This game is a mess, but that's kind of to be expected. I'm having fun with it though. It's always a little bit hard to tell, you know, some games are just ass, in the boring way. Something, someone bring up like the diagram and whatnot, you know, like the fucking triangle, where it's like, the top of the triangle, you gotta put the triangle like on its side, right? You gotta have like a fully like vertical line, right? In the triangle, and then like at the top is like, you know, the most interesting cool game ever, and at the bottom is like the most interesting bad game ever, and then like on the left side in the middle is just like slop. And I feel like we're like firmly at like the bottom of the triangle right now, and I mean that in like a good way. Yeah, I'd so much rather play like a shitty video game than a boring one. And how you doing, Topper? Can we get a shout out to Topper? Can we do this? Playing Annie's version of Clean Single? Am I? Maybe. I don't know what the fuck this is, to be honest. I haven't done too much research into it. Like, to be honest, I probably should have like watched like a couple episodes of Dirty Pair or read some of the manga. I don't know what Dirty Pair is. I know it's an IP. I know that. I know it's some sort of media. I know it's a manga or an anime or an OVA or a movie. It's something. I don't know what though. But I should have consumed the media before playing the game, but whatever. You watched it as a kid? Okay, so it's not just a manga. Got it. Gotcha. Yeah. Interesting that the same mentality does not apply to food. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of like my food boring. I really do. Dirty Pair is basically a series about two retro futuristic private actors. Okay. So it's an anime. And I'm guessing manga as well, because I feel like it's always both if it's a anime. Hey Blampo, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. How'd I get even more handsome than before? Can I... We're not allowed to talk about it. Hi Andy, how you doing? Hi. It's because for the makeup this time I looked at reference photos of the fucking like 2020 e-boys on TikTok. We don't talk about that though. I wouldn't call myself an e-boy all in all, but like the makeup, it kind of goes hard, okay? You gotta use it as an inspiration. You gotta... We're not gonna talk about it. Hi Andy, how you doing? Shut up! Nah, you like boring food? For the most part, I'd say. Yeah. 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 I don't know. Like, my food taste is like, you know, the fucking, like, stereotypical, like... I don't know. Like... It's like stereotypical, like... You know, white man who, like, hasn't discovered, like, pepper yet. You know? Like, that's my taste in food, and, like, I'm a little ashamed of it. But, like, that's what it is, you know? There is, like, no fucking seasoning on the food. Yeah. A little ashamed, a little bit. But, like, sometimes you just want to eat warm slop. You know? Sometimes you just want to eat a meal and be like, yeah, that's edible. You know? That's what it is. Oh. Yeah. No, but Andy, you should call me cute more, by the way, BTW. Or handsome, I guess. Yes. I should beg for compliments more. It's a bad habit of mine. I do enjoy it. Effortless filling sloppy velvet. Yes! It's what I prefer a lot of the time. A little bit. A little bit. Hunger's temporary, but burden of hunger is forever. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I haven't been like cooking enough lately. I don't know how I didn't get it there. I keep eating just like, I don't know. Like just like one big meal a day, essentially. I didn't do it today. Today, I made some scrambled eggs and toast, and then I made, some ramen. But like lately it's been a lot of like, me forgetting to eat until like, well, like 9 p.m. And then I just like eat a whole pizza. Or like something like that. Been eating a lot of pizza lately. My family just keeps ordering pizza. And like, who am I? I'm not gonna say no. If you walk up to me and say, Dabs, do you want a pizza? I'm gonna be real with you. I thought I was gonna walk into the door and that's how we were ending the level. Okay. No, you have to walk to the edge of the screen. Gotcha. Oh, that was so close. Shame. Yeah. What food have I been craving lately? Ramen with the flavor packet. Yeah. I just want some, like, beef flavored ramen, you know? That's really all I want. Yeah. Yeah. If I could, you know. Like, Ghost, if you could make beef flavored ramen, like, every day. That's all. I got hit? Okay. feel like sometimes you just kind of die in this game. But sometimes I live when I shouldn't, so like it evens out. You've never had cup of noodles, but sometimes it just hits good? Never had cup of noodles, but sometimes it just hits good. I guess. I prefer the cup noodles are fine. That's what I have on me currently and whatnot. It's fine. I'm on fire. Into the parents' mode goes. See, that's what you think. That's what you think. But look at what's happened. Look at what's happened. In your plan to kill Toad, you've set me on a fire and hit Tony the Tiger with a rock. Am I allowed to refer to Toad as a rock? I don't know why. He just felt like a rock there. Like, normally I think of Toad as being like really squishy, right? Like, Toad's just like a squishy guy. I don't know what to say. But like, yeah, you don't think he's played for the Rock, no? Also, can we get a shout out to Besta, by the way? Also, can I play the game better? Goddamn. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you. Hey, Tape Player, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up? What's up? How do you feel about Dirty Pair Project Eden? Would be very funny if he was. I don't know. I'm kind of over the Rock. A little bit. And like, it's nothing even personal, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe I do have personal stuff against him, but I haven't looked into him. I barely know actors. But I don't know. Meow meow meow. The Rock is like, I don't know. Meow 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 meow. I feel like every time I see The Rock in a movie, he's like casted as like a heartthrob and whatnot, right? And it's like, I guess like that works for like a certain audience, but like not me, you know? Cause like, what, isn't he like, he's gotta be like, what, 45? Like around there, I feel like, you know? And it's like, I don't know. Like, I'm sure that works for like an audience, but it's like, I must admit, sorry, 45-year-old man. I'm good. I'm good. How old is The Rock? Can someone check? Oh my god, he's 53? He's 53. Holy shit. That's impressive. But like, yeah. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know, like I watched like any movie with a minute, and it's like, okay, I gotta like, you know, I gotta put on like the goggles of disbelief. I gotta like remember that I'm watching like a fiction, and I gotta like pretend that this 53-year-old man is like, you know, the pillar of like sexiness, you know? It's like the same sort of thing as like when you watch like a movie starring high schoolers and they're all played by 30-year-olds. And it's like I get it, and like fair enough, I guess, but it's like, you know, my there's a disconnect there. This ain't. No. Yeah. Did you pair something that you always thought looked cool but never got around to watching? Fair. It was more popular than I realized, isn't it? People are familiar with the Dirty Pair IP, huh? Interesting. Okay, I gotta like try. We had the one run that made it to like the very end of the level, and then I don't know, I got comfortable. Like, what can I say? I got comfortable. Like, keep in mind, things seem to work best when you're up top and you just kind of move quickly. That's kind of as good as it gets, Stubbs. Well, that sucks. I think of movies like that as something Bruce Bailey has only learned of Earth secondhand. Fair, extremely. Yeah. Like, it's not bad, it's just... I don't know why I'm, like, scared to hate The Rock. I'm like, oh no, The Rock is gonna, like, come to my house and, like, snap me in half. But, like, it's not bad, it's just, you know... I would prefer it if it was, like, any other actor, you know? Not gonna lie. A little bit. A little bit. Ah. Yeah. Dabba-dabba-dabba-do. What if people felt this way about Rollo back in the day? I could see it at a certain point. Yeah. But I don't know. What, Arnold Schwarzenegger? It is? I think so. I'm so good at knowing actor names. It's so good, so good. I do think he does more for me than The Rock. I don't know, there's something to be said about, like... I don't know. What, it's like the shitty-ass, like, argument thing and whatnot of, like... I don't know. Like, is anyone really that into, like, big muscle? Like, I feel like it's, like, the thing and whatnot of, like, the only person who's, like, actually really impressed by, like, giant muscles is, like, straight gym bros, you know? Like, it's not, like, sexy. It just, like, impresses, like, other guys, you know? And that's kind of how I view The Rock, a little bit, you know? A little bit, a little bit. A little bit. A tiny bit. Where, like... I feel like, what, you're, like, 80s and whatnot, like, I don't know, Hollywood-style sexy man is, like, a little bit closer to, like, reality. It's where, like, it kind of works. It still has the issue of, like, I don't know. I need a person who has, like, flaws. I do. You know? I do. Is it not because straight guys seem as attractive and it gives them tingly feelings to one I don't know. I genuinely don't know what it is. Cause, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's straight guys who are, like, hiding their, like, secretly gay feelings. Cause, like, you know, overgeneralizing and whatnot. But, like, I don't think, like, gay people as a whole give a shit about, like, The Rock. You know? Like, and, like, I don't know. I feel like if it was, like, a case of, like, straight guys secretly love him in, like, a sexy way, I feel like you would see, like, other guys more comfortable with their sexuality. Also, I don't know, I find him interesting like that. You know, something. Not a big fan of muscles, and you know, a lot of people who do. Yeah, I mean, like, muscles are good, don't get me wrong, but, like, there's a certain point where it just, I don't know, it's, like, too much. I don't know what it is. Oh my god, yeah, we finished World 1. What is this game? Also, oh god. So... So I've been, like, lately and whatnot, and I'll probably do it for this stream as well, but I've been trying to make, like, edited versions of the streams to where it's essentially the same pacing as, like, a long play and whatnot, just, you know, only showing the parts of the game where I'm, like, actually making progress. You know, just heavily cut down versions of the streams for the sake of it. You know, they tend to be, like, an hour long in total. And that whole ramble about how sexy I find The Rock is totally gonna make it in there, isn't it? Because, yeah, no, we beat the level on that run. And, like, okay, interesting. Hi, people watching the long play. Yeah. Okay, alright. Cool. You don't know, watch Fast and Furious, it doesn't get more complicated than that. I don't don't know. Well, we found a dungeon. That's an opinion. Am I allowed to say that? I feel like the Fast and Furious franchise is borderline just like yaoi for like 40-year-old moms, but like less intense and like, you know, appetizer friendly. You know? It's where like, I don't know. It's the same as like a yaoi one, alright? Where like it's not made for like gay people and it's not made for like, you know, the other men. Like it's made for, you know, the fujoshis who want to see them kiss. But like they're not like fujoshis because, you know, they're not chronically online. You know? That's an opinion. Can I go in the hole? Oh shit, you can. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna be lost, aren't I? Oh. Oh, we're playing a video game today. Oh, we're playing a fucking video game today. Where'd I go? Oh, that's a staircase. God, this might be peak. I don't know how to open a door. Kind of impressive, honestly. More moms need to be chronically online. Do they? Maybe. Like for diversity's sake online, probably yes. I think just in general we need a more diverse range of people online in general. In like all regards, you know, age, gender, everything, race. But at the same time, I don't know if I can advocate for encouraging people to be like chronically online in general. You know? It's kind of bad. And I say that as someone who like is chronically online myself. But like, I don't know. I don't know if this is actually like a good way to live, chat. Lotus has just discovered Pokemon and middle age and she's thriving, head of 3 Discords. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. I don't know, I've just been online too long and whatnot to feel super positive about it, you know? Balance is good. Yeah. Yeah. Can I go on that ramble? Can I? I guess. Well, like, I don't know. I've been spending, like, I don't know, a fair bit of time lately. Like off the internet. And even when I am on the internet, it's in, like, significantly more communities and whatnot, rather than just, like, you know, the typical, like, retro VTubing community and whatnot, you know. It's been around. A lot more people as of late. Hello? Enemy, please. This is so sad. I wonder if that's a boss fight. But, like, I don't know. It's been weird, I guess, taking time, like, away from it all. Cause, like, I don't know. I don't know. Can I say that? I don't know. I find myself, like, more and more. I don't know. I probably shouldn't say that. I probably shouldn't. Let me snooze that out and go on the ramble, though. Yeah, sure. But I find myself, like, more and more as, like, time goes on and whatnot. Just, I don't know. I guess tired of, like, the VTubing community in particular, because, you know, it's where I mostly am. You know, a little bit. A tiny bit. It's like, you know, you, like, scroll, like, the Blue Sky or the Twitter and whatnot, and then you check, like, what the VTubers are doing, and it's like majority just like live notification posts and just like promoting themselves, and it's all advertisements and it's all promotion. And then you check how like a normal person uses those platforms, and it's like actual thoughts throughout the day and like actual like, I don't know, opinions and like, I don't know, content for lack of a better word. It's not just advertising, you know? And same with like a YouTube and whatnot, right? You check like, you know, a more normal YouTuber and it's a lot of like video essays and like heavily researched stuff and like people having stuff to say. And then you check out what the VTubers are doing on there, and it's either, you know, 1,000,000 hours of stream archive stuff, let me just upload like, you know, 100 hours of stream stuff in a single day, or it's like, here's all of my random little clips of like screaming into a microphone, and it's like, you know, I look at like that screaming to a microphone, and then I look at like the average VTuber like actually having like stuff like to say, and like, I don't know, there's so many like things that are like that same sort of situation when it comes to like VTubers on the internet. So it's like, I don't know. I'm getting these like growing feelings, I guess, of, I don't know, I guess disdain, yeah, for lack of a better word, when it comes to like VTubers and the VTubing community as a whole. A little bit. A tiny bit. It's like, I don't know, I just, like, I look at what other communities are doing online, and then I look at what like we're doing online, and it just feels like all we do is slop and advertise. And it's like, I don't know. No, I guess that's, you know, somewhat to be expected and whatnot from a like, what, the whole point of like being a VTuber is like, you know, to play a character and like build a brand and like all of that shit and whatnot, you know? And I guess, yeah, you know, when you have a, I don't know, a community built around those kind of things and whatnot, you do tend to lose more genuine personalities. You lose a bit more genuine enthusiasm, something like that, something like that. You know, I don't know. It's been interesting to just spend time in like other online communities and be like, oh, something. Open news developer and pretend like you don't know anybody. I guess, yeah. It's strange. It's strange. Yeah. Yours cool mushroom pictures and reblogging for your yeah, no, I think like Blue Sky and like Twitter and whatnot can be very nice platforms. I think so. There are very nice communities on there. And like, hell yeah. Love the furry artist community. Love the here's funny little pictures of like mushrooms and like cats and like that kind of stuff. I fuck with all that, you know? It's just like, oh my god, if I have to see one more VTuber who their entire account is just them posting like a live notification. I don't know. It's just like, I feel like there's so many accounts on the internet from VTubers who are just posting fucking slop instead of like posting like things when they like actually have something to say, you know? And like, I don't know, it's interesting, like me being a VTuber and whatnot, you know? And I don't know, I guess grappling with my feelings on the community, you know? A little bit. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird to be a VTuber and have, I don't know, yeah, for lack of a better word, like some level of disdain towards, I don't know, the VTube streaming community. Like, not like a ton, but like, you know, a little bit. There's also a difference between a VTuber and an avatar. What do you mean by that? Just curious. Like, I feel like I can like make arguments for what you mean by that, but like, I'd rather just get clarification, you know? Rather than, I don't know, try and dissect it and like give my own personal opinion to what you mean by that, you know? No. Something. Welcome back, Tapper. Yeah. I mean, a lot of them separate the VTuber personality from their in real life thoughts and feelings. This is very true. Yes, a lot of VTubers do this. And that, I don't know. It's weird to me. I've gone on rambles about that before and whatnot, but like, I don't know. It's really, really fucking weird to me to be like a streamer and have zero interest in like giving a genuine personality or like genuine opinions on things. Like there's something so, I don't know, it's like sad to me, I feel like. I feel like it's like genuinely sad that there's like so many VTubers out there and whatnot who are not comfortable streaming with their actual personality and feel the need to play a complete like 180 like character on stream in order to be like liked, you know? Like there's something weird to me about like this idea of like having to fake a personality in order to be like liked. There's better ways to word that, but like it's sad, you know? And it's like I don't know. I can't imagine being one of those people. Like honestly. I really can't. You know? Like I can understand playing a character and like, you know, I don't know. Like I can understand playing a character and like over exaggerating parts of your personality to play into that character, but like there are streamers out there who like genuinely like refuse to give any sort of like of their own personality in the stream, and like that's where I find it weird, I guess, you know? Something. Like me personally and like how I run the stream, I view it more as like a persona and whatnot. Like don't get me wrong, I am like a bit more over dramatic on stream and like that kind of stuff. I am a bit more pathetic meow meow and all of that. But like those are still parts of my like genuine personality. They're just played up here and there and whatnot for like, you know, the VTuber, you know? Something. You'd say a VTuber is more of a streamer playing a character, and the avatar is a representation of an actual streamer. At least that's what you understand. That's fair. Yeah, that's how I interpreted your message at least. Yeah. But then the thing is as well, is like if you're going by that definition and whatnot, then it's like, am I even a VTuber at that point? Because like I don't play a character. This is just a persona, you know? But it's like, let's be honest here, you look at the stream for like 2 seconds and it's like, yeah, I'm a VTuber. You know? But, I don't know. I guess I don't fit into the VTuber community. And I'd agree with that, I guess. Yeah, I would. I guess. It's weird though, you know? A little bit. Strange. This is so sad. This fucking game. Yeah, but welcome back, Topper. Nah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I can tell what doors I can open and what doors I can't. I don't really know how to like play the game. It's kind of a problem. A little bit. I keep trying to shoot downwards. They don't like it. No. Not really. They're not a fan. Alright. We are currently in ads right now and whatnot. There might be a reason why I'm rambling less on topics, waiting for ads to end. Yeah, never really like a progressive made a character, that's just your collection of special interests. Yeah. I think that's how most VTubers I've met are and whatnot, to be clear. Like, most VTubers really are just, like, playing themselves and whatnot, maybe a little over-exaggerated, but that's it, you know? Yeah. But, like, I don't know, most VTubers are genuine, I like to think. It's just, you have some out there who it truly is just playing a character. They truly, I don't know. It's sad. It's weird. It's just weird. Don't know what else to say about it. No. Very much you and your stream were silent sometimes, chatty other times, you chips during game session. Yeah. And honestly, I kind of think that's like mostly how streaming should be, is like, do it because you find it fun. You know, have fun with streaming. Straight up. I don't know. Like, in my opinion, and like other people disagree with this, absolutely, and like fair, you know, have your opinions. But I think, in my opinion at least, the big like, oh my god, why is this enemy out to get me so much? I feel like that floppy disk is important. I feel like streaming... I really can't play this game and ramble, can I? I think the whole live streaming format and whatnot is like one of the best formats out there for like just genuine human connection when it comes to like, I don't know, video formats, I guess, you know? Something like that. Like, I feel like the big selling point of like live streaming is the human element of it all, you know? Like, it is a lot less polished than like a YouTube video or a movie or like a television show. It's very much just, you know, people doing what they feel like, saying what they feel like, and having like a conversation, you know? And it's weird to me, other VTubers who like approach live streaming and like do everything in their power to get rid of the genuine human aspect of it all. Because like, to me at least, it's like, if you want to like produce a show, if you want to produce a character, if you want to do all of that, you're much better suited for like a YouTube video, you know? Like, if you want like the heavily polished content and whatnot of like a character, I feel like that works so much better in like a YouTube video, you know? And like, I don't know, I feel like live streaming all in all isn't the format for that. Like, you can, and people do, and you know, if they have fun with it, sure, go ahead, but I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. You know? I feel like it's, I don't know, live streaming just isn't necessarily the place and whatnot to... The goal of live streaming shouldn't be to make like a television show, I don't think. You know? I don't think so. I don't. Also, how am I so lost? How? How do you play this game? How do you open doors? Do I gotta look at the manual? I might. I really might. Though the manual's not translated, I don't think. I think some people take the limitations of live streaming as a challenge and try to push the minigame to new heights. That's fair. That's extremely fair. Yeah. And like, I don't know. I don't know. I do think pushing like live streaming to like new formats and whatnot, I think that's good. But I don't know. My issue with like VTubers and whatnot who get rid of like the human aspect, I guess, is like a lot of times they don't like replace it with anything, I guess, you know? It's more so just like them streaming, but like refusing to go on any rambles about like their life or any rambles about like their opinions. It just tends to be them sitting there playing the game, and then someone asks how they're doing, and they're just immediately like, I'm good, you? You? And like, I don't know, they never talk about themselves or anything. You know, it's very just... They play the game, and that's it. And like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Like, if that's what you want to do, go ahead. You know, but... I don't know. Can I use those items? There has to be something I'm missing. How do I use that? I have to use the item. I think that's me trying to use it. Yeah, that's definitely how you use items. Cool. Okay. Like the one streamer who does clay mission style is crazy talent. Yeah, no, there's some really good fucking streamers out there. Absolutely. Yeah. The baby fox is screaming your neighborhood tonight. Damn. Hope you can get some sleep. If you do when they're screaming. Yeah. Oh, wait, really, this is kind of off topic, but it's so much worse when they ask how your day is and they get pissed off when your answer isn't good. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's like two sides to that topic and whatnot, you know? I don't know, it depends. A little bit. A tiny bit. Like, on the one hand, like, I don't know. Like, I do the same one, alright? Where it's like I ask everyone how their day's going when they join. I think everyone. I try to, at least. I gotta use the fucking floppy disk somewhere. You have to. Nah. But yeah, I don't know. Sorry for pausing so much. I need to just get everything out, like, words-wise and whatnot, then focus on the game. But, like, I want people to be, like, honest. Yes, that. Like, what goes to saying is where I'm going and whatnot. Like, I want people to be honest to how their day is going and whatnot, but also, like, definitely, like, there are times I ask people how their day is going, and then they're like, yeah, everyone in my family died, and my house caught on fire, and I've lost everything, and I think I'm gonna, like, kill myself, and then I just kind of sit here, and it's like, I'm just sitting here playing a shitty Famicom game. I'm so sorry that's happened to you, but you know, I don't know, it's a weird vibe to hear, like, sometimes how, like, people's lives are in, like, complete and utter, like, ruins, and then I just sit here, like, on the couch and laugh at, like, the silly Famicom sprite, you know? Cause, like, on the one hand, it feels, like, really fucking, I don't know, like, disrespectful to, like, hear terrible news and then, like, immediately brush it off and, like, you know, play the silly Famicom game. But on the other hand, it's like that's what the stream is. You know? I can't really just sit here and, you know, stop the stream for, like, 30 minutes and have, like, a genuine conversation that it, like, warrants, you know? So, I don't know, yeah. There's lines to it. Like, I want people to be honest about how their day's going, but also, I'm really not equipped to, like, I don't know, handle more fucked up subjects. I'm really not on stream. Nah. I'm not. Yeah. 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 How was your day? Well, Tsunami came in and ruined my house, and now it's left in my room just chilling. My bed is soaked. Yeah, and then it's like, oh, Tapper, that's awful. Sorry to hear that. How do you feel about silly anime lady? You know, and it's like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I want to see if we can kill these guys. I don't know if you can. Do we have to look at the manual? But it's not translated is the thing. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I should do that more. I should. I forgot to put the fucking thing. Lately during streams, I've been putting, like, a little bit of water flavor shit in, like, the water bottle. Forgot to do that today. But thank you for the hydrate nonetheless. I really should hydrate more. I should. Yeah. It's hydrated a lot. There's a very strange bottle of wine you're getting there. Oh? Can I have it? Can I have the wine? It's salty? What the fuck? I'll still take it. I don't have that high standards. But can I have it? You won't have to deal with the salty bottle if I simply have it. My toe. Are you drinking cooking wine? That would make sense. Oh? I feel like I'd do the same though. What do you do with a floppy disk? Wine is wine. Oh my god, it's 420. Oh my god, I didn't realize today was the 420 stream. What do you mean it's 420 and I'm not even drunk or high? Something's gone wrong. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is the hardest game ever. A combination of both? Yeah. Ghost, can you buy me a bottle of vodka? Can you do this? Can you do this? Sure, yay! Yippee! Woohoo! I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about wine to understand tasting notes. This is the hardest game ever. What's my vodka of choice? The one with a high percentage. For context, when it comes to drinking high, I'm 21. So I might have the stereotypical 21-year-old drinking taste, which is kind of just anything that gets you drunk, you know? You're older than me. Isn't everyone? I don't figure out how to play the game. You're 27? Fair, fair. Watch me say not fair. Watch me read that you're 27 and then be like, oh my god, fuck you. Not true. You're gonna die now. No, but fair. Just make us old. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anyone in the community currently who's like younger than me. Like maybe 1 or 2 people. I don't think there's anyone in chat who's younger than me currently. I don't think so. Yeah. Which I find funny, and like, you know, I ramble about it like decently often, but like, you know, I've been in like the Twitch retro streaming community for like a while at this point. You know, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. It has. I'm sorry, what? Secret door? Huh? I don't understand. It's fine. But like, so like, you know, I've been streaming for like a while, right? And like, I keep like waiting for like the younger generation to get into the retro games, and they never do. So like, I don't know. Everyone just keeps getting older and older, which means that I still continue to be like the youngest. Because there's no new blood. And like, what the fuck? Can we please get some new blood? A little bit. Kinda begging, a tiny bit. Oh, that's a thing I haven't seen before. I feel like I should maybe put like an item here, but well, that's a waste. I wonder if I should have put like the one like big bomb thing here, but I've already used it. So that's a problem. I know it exists now, so that's nice. Ooh, floppy disk number 2. Oh, I'm learning. Maybe. Hopefully. No, but how do we get like the new blood into the retro games? How do we do those? Or honestly, just get like the new blood into Twitch. Just like in general, honestly. I'm not convinced that like the people younger than me are watching Twitch, like in the first place. I'm not convinced. Oh. Yeah. I really think the one bomb thing is just gone now. That's a problem. Are those cards I'm picking up like key cards? For some reason I thought they were like credit cards. Like I thought that was oh, is that how I'm able to unlock doors? I think in a couple of years we'll get the next wave. Yeah, but why do we gotta wait years? There's a lot of competition for attention. This is true. But like there's gotta be a way to connect it with like, you know, the fucking like 20-year-olds and get them onto Twitch, you know? There has to be some sort of way to do this. Something. Nah, something. Hell no. You got TikTok, YouTube, and checking yourself with peptides. Yeah. 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 I don't know. There's a lot of topics when it comes to like Twitch and its marketing and lack thereof. I think about that often a bit. You know, like how like how is Twitch so bad at marketing? Like I feel like it's genuinely getting concerning a little bit. A tiny bit. And like like on Twitch, can we start like, I don't know. I feel like we have to like, one, just have any sort of advertising on the platform, and two, can we advertise like better? Can we do this, please? Like I feel like every single time like there's like, I don't know, like a Twitch streamer who like breaks out into the mainstream, you know, gets like actual like advertising budget, it's always like white man who hasn't showered in like 3 months. Like almost always, you know? Or it's like person who's like running around on the street harassing people. And it's like, that's not like Twitch as a platform as a whole. Like you check the average Twitch streamer and like that's not. And like, I don't know, I feel like there's something like very deeply wrong when like the more like normie internet user who's not familiar with Twitch but has like heard of it here and there, the only things they're seeing is, you know, the Twitch streamer who's like, oh my god, whoa, there's like a dead rat in the corner who's starting to get cooked by the sun. And it's like, that's not like that's not the reputation you want for the website. Because like I feel like what happens is like, you know, the people who want like more like laid back chill content and whatnot, they're gonna like hear that and they're gonna be like, oh, Twitch isn't for me. And then the people who like do hear that kind of stuff, they want like insane shit, so they go onto Twitch expecting insane shit, and then they don't find it because Twitch is like a chill platform all in all. So then it's like they're unhappy as well, and like I don't know, what are we doing? Just what are we doing? What are we doing? You know? Like there's no marketing, and the marketing that is there paints a picture that is not reality. So then just no one's happy, and it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Nah. Yeah. You need some curation, but that costs money. But like, does it? I guess. I don't have a key? I don't have a key? Are you sure? I think I have to read the manual. I think I do. I don't know how you open doors. Yeah. It makes more sense if we talk to marketing majors like at all. Yeah. They're a special kind of brain rot. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Okay, so, what is the plan? Honestly, I think I'm gonna check like a game FAQs. I think so, because this is a Japan exclusive game. I don't think the manual is readable because I don't know Japanese. So I'm gonna see if there's like a game FAQs walkthrough, because that should be in English, and you know, like I don't want to like rely on the walkthrough for like walkthrough's sake. I just want to see like, you know, just like what the fuck things do. Like, do they have a like items area? Doop 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 doo. Kind of. All right. Oh, the poison bottle that kills everything on screen apparently also has a 50% chance of killing you. That's scary. Okay, the key card does open doors, and I currently have one on me. And oh no. Is that? So going by this walkthrough, in order to finish these like dungeon sections, you need to find 8 of the floppy disks. Our best friend so far has found 2. Oh. Okay. Also, there are multiple different kinds of doors. Okay. So in order to open a door, you either need to walk through them, or you need to push A to open them, or sometimes you need to push B to open them, or sometimes you need a key card in your inventory. And then the final door requires, 8 key cards. Oh my god. Oh my god. When you use the card, make sure to walk into the door after placing it. It may happen that you simply discard it if you do not. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. So yeah, there's 8. Okay. Oh, we're so fucked. Alright, well, okay. We've learned how doors work, and we've learned what my goal is in these dungeons. Okay. Hi. Can I see the tiger get like a million head pats? I need head pads. Please understand. Oh, that symbol on the door. Oh shit, there's like actual symbols. That's what the walkthrough was talking about. So in theory, I'm just gonna keep this guide up. I'm assuming it's in the manual. But yeah, that pattern on the door indicates how you have to open it. So this door opens. What? I'm not seeing this exact pattern on the walkthrough, but the closest one I'm seeing just says you push A next to it. So in theory, we should be allowed through this door. Okay, that's nice to know, I guess. It doesn't appear to be working, though. But the walkthrough says you just push A. Sometimes the door is a little awkward, yeah? Curious about the development of this game. Same. Can I not open it? What if I push B? I'd fully believe that, 2-player. Yeah, that would track for a game like this. So I can't just walk through. Okay. I can't just push A. Okay. I can't shoot it. I have a key card in the inventory. I wonder if this is the final door. It doesn't look like the final door, but... Let me try using the key card. Oh my god, that's what it was. You had to sit the card on the floor next to the door in order to open it. Okay, we're playing a game today. Gotcha. Okay. We're playing a fucking video game chat. Let's get out of here. Alright. Is that a death pit? It might be. It like scares me knowing how big this dungeon is. It really does. I cannot overstate my fear at the current situation. Nah. Okay, another death ball. Hi, enemies. No. No. No! Okay, so walkthrough, which has already proven to have minor issues. Okay, this one has the pattern of the final door. Or what they have marked as the final door. But is it actually? No, you just walk into it. What? Why does this walkthrough has all of these? It has all of the patterns. You just don't line up with the actual game. Okay, how about you? Going by walkthrough. This is the one where you need to have a keycard in your inventory, which I do, but it's not opening. So what if I set it on the floor? No? Did it not line up properly? Oh, okay. Well, there goes my keycard. Well, shit. Well, it's not shoot, it's not walk, and it's not jump. That's about all I can do right now. Okay. You don't get it back? No, it's gone. This game is well made. Oh. This game is really well made. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hi, Potato. My cat. Hey, baby. Okay. Wait, can I even get back up there? I mean, there's a key card. Thank you for the key card respawning. What if I fall? Let's see. Oh. You can't. This game is well made. Oh, it's just like that. Oh. Okay. Can I go in the hole? No. Wow. So we happen to be able to open that door. Or maybe I'm just soft logged. I mean, honestly, I might just be soft logged. I shouldn't be that surprised. Okay, but we have to be able to open the door. So it's not shoot, it's not jump, it's not walk. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're playing a video game. We're playing a real video game. Oh, this is gonna consume my life. I don't want to talk about it. I'm on my final life. We have 1 floppy disk out of 8. Oh my god. This is gonna consume me. This is hashtag games that consume you. That's what this is. Please. I really don't like those guys. Okay, I don't have a key. Okay. Can I go through here? No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, what's that? I wonder, can I use my you? No. What happens if you save? I'm curious. Like, can you like save and like keep your floppy? Like what happens if oh my god, we're screwed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're screwed, potato. Do you even care? No. He's just happy he gets to sleep on the blanket. We're so screwed. Potato, bonk, 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 bonk. Hey, why, hey, I was gonna say, why are you loading disk side B? I'm not on that disk. Thought they might have made me restart the game there for a bit. Okay. Okay. I feel like I need to draw a map. Yeah. Maybe. I think so. I think this is a map kind of game. All right. Okay. How's it going, everybody? Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Gotta draw my lines, because I would like to work on a grid. I don't think it needs to be a huge grid or anything, I think. Like, I don't think it's very tall at the very least, you know? Oh, do I make it bigger? I really don't think it's bigger than that. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, so this is gonna be our starting area. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, this room simply just goes left to right. Nothing fancy about it. Okay. This room we can go down. Okay. Okay. This room we can go down on with all directions essentially. Okay. Alright. This is the hardest game ever. Can I open this door? No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, this room. We can go in all directions. Okay. Can I open this door? It feels like they all take a key card. Even though the... Yeah, weird. Weird. Choosing not to think about it. Anyways, there's a key card. And I think that respawns every time, right? They definitely seem to respawn key cards a lot, right? And can you just farm them here? Yes. But I think you can only carry one key card at a time. Okay. I do think it is worthy to, like, mark where the cards are. Yeah. I mean, it's a key. Yeah, I'll mark it with a K for key. Sure. Sure. Okay. Now, in theory, I should be able to do this, and then the door opens really jankily, but it does open. Honestly, while I think about it, I should go back and get another keycard because I'm right next to the thing. Yeah. Hey, manager, how you doing? Hey, hey. Manager, how do you beat this game? How do you make any progress? How do you do this? Please explain. Please, please, please. Okay, this room just goes straight across, nothing fancy in it. Like, there's that, but I think that's just invincibility. Which, like, you know, is nice, I guess, but... Okay, this room just carries us back up. And to the right. Can I go through here? Yes. Very nice. Big fan of that. And now we have one of those kiosk things. But I don't really know what to do with those. Like, they look like they would be something, but... What do you think? You're the smart one in the chat? Because you're watching Dubs BT and only smart people look at me? It's true. Only smart people. Let me try using a keycard here, I guess. Well, that did absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. I don't know. I'm not convinced that the computers, like, do anything. I don't know. Do I read more of, like, the guide for the game to understand that mechanic? It'll be fine. You're unaware of the science? Well, it's real. If I tell you that, is that enough? Do you believe me now? What if I just say it's real? Yeah? Do you believe me? You should believe me. It would be cool. It would be really cool. Okay, got a T-shape room. Can I open the door? This is the hardest game ever. I like to think once I, like, know the optimal route, things are gonna go fine. Also, that's the door you just need to shoot. Nice. Now, you know what's funny is I don't even know why I really went that way first. Cause, like, this way in theory is gonna be a little dead end, and I'd rather explore this. Okay, that's a one-way path heading down, alright, but for this room's sake, it's a dead end. Okay. Weird. No one would ever lie on the internet, so you believe me? Thank you. Thank you. This is how I know people think I'm cute with a new model, you know? When people start believing anything I say, that's how you know you're a hot person. That's how it goes. Yes, yes. Totally. Okay, can I go through here? No, and I don't. Oh, yes, yes, I guess. Okay, but that was just a straight line of a room. Okay, this, you can go in all directions. We still haven't found any of the floppy disks. I have not found a single one. I think about this. Okay, let's go up more. Okay. Another room where you can go absolutely anywhere that you want. The world is an oyster. Okay, this room is just a straight line. There's so many rooms here that have absolutely nothing. I really thought I was dead. Turns out I was. Okay. This is so hard. I feel like there has to be like something I'm missing when it comes to like having more health, but I don't think so. You know what, fuck it, let's explore the lower path again. Yeah, sure. Okay. Just straight line, left and right, because I can't go back up. Okay. Need a key card for that. Okay. But thank you for believing me. And maybe possibly finding me hot. Okay, so this room has a floppy. Very nice. Big fan of floppies. Okay. Okay. Please. I don't know why I'm trying to go back. I still don't have a key card. I can't actually do anything over there. I need a keycard for that. Well, neither confirm or deny the last word. It's okay, you can find me hot. I know your secrets. Okay. Alright. Let's go this way. Sure. So this is where the main key card is. What's over here? Okay, we have a T-shaped room. By that I mean you can go left and right and down. Makes a little T on the map. Yeah. I would like to explore down. Okay. We have another T-shaped room, I think. I should double check that. This goes down, right? Yes. Okay. It's another T-shaped room. Okay. The secret is this dungeon is huge, and it's kind of terrifying me a little bit. Gonna be real with you. Alright, let me try using the key card, please. Thank you. So what's in here? Nothing of value. Great. Amazing. Incredible. Okay. Alright, let's head down. Can I go this way? Yes, sweet. Also, I forgot to mark that one room. Shit, but this is a floppy room. Extremely nice. Okay, okay. Like, once we know where the floppies are, things should go a lot better. is what I tell myself. I just need a floppy. Okay? Chat, would you give me a floppy? Would you? Would you do it? Alright. Answer the question. Hi, Ghost. Okay, another straight line of a room. Oh my god, this game is huge! I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. What do you have? That heads down, doesn't it? Shit, that's strange. Also, I'm so dead. God, okay. We're so screwed. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. What? First, game of the Famicom Disk System Project Season 2 to really give me major problems? Fair. So I still haven't gone that way because I haven't had a key card. Okay, so let's do that, I guess. Let's do some weird routing here. Not through here. Next floor. Weird. Wait, I thought you were allowed through here. Are you just being funny? Wait, how does that make sense? Wait, Dabs, wait. I feel like the doors and how they open is just kind of random. It's because I went up one too much. Okay. Yeah, I did. I was misreading the map. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's no way they force you to get a key card, that way you can get a key card, you know? Something. In order to get this entry-level job, you need 50 years of experience, you know? Like, what do you do about that? Like, I'm mostly interested in more so just mapping things for now. I want to find where all 8 keycards are before I really start trying to, you know, like, win. Am I in the right position? Okay. Cool, so we have a straight line of a room. Nice, great. That's lovely. And we have a way down. Okay, this area's bigger than I initially thought. Let me use my invincibility for the 2 seconds it lasts. Also, I need to mark that room. Okay, so this heads down. Alright. That's another key card. Also, this room only heads to the right. Okay, sweet. My pen cap keeps falling off. I've used this pen too much to the point, like, I don't know. The cap is too stretched out to where it doesn't stay on the pen anymore. You ever use a pen enough to where the cap doesn't work anymore, but it still has ink? This pen is a mystery. It really is. I don't understand it, to be honest. I really don't. Okay, another straight line of a room. What the fuck? Why do I feel like this is like the biggest dungeon I've ever seen in a game? That's another straight line of a room. You need to mark this stuff, Daps. Right? Yes. Shit, yes, yeah. Yeah. Then you're another straight line of a room. Ah, scary. Okay, cool. That one doesn't take a key card. Very happy about that. You're another straight line of a room. What the fuck is this? This is all just straight lines. Okay. I don't trust these rooms that don't have enemies spawn. Like, I feel like everything is like so consistently evil in this game that like when it's not... I feel like I placed that card wrong. No, I didn't. Hell yeah. And would you look at that? It's another straight line of a room. What? Huh? 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 And there's a floppy and us heading up. Hell yeah. So we know where 3 of the floppies are now out of the 8. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Insane enemies. Okay. Shit. There's the 3rd floppy that we know of is right through that door, but I don't die. I don't think I can actually make my way in. Yeah, need a key. Alright. In this area. Can I go through here, please? Do I also need a key for that? Damn. Okay. So I guess I'm forced to go this way then. We haven't mapped this way yet. Alright. We have a little computer. I don't know what the little computers are for. I feel like they have to be something. They have to be. They... Oh god. I see how I might not be soft-locked right now. I see how I might, like, survive this. Okay, cool. I can just go through here. Nice. Oh, and a floppy, but, that's a pain in the ass. I need to walk almost entirely to the start of this dungeon again to get a key. That way I can leave this section. I need to walk all the way to the start, then all the way back here. That's... I have emotions about this. I have emotions, okay? Okay. I have emotions. And they're not... And they're not great. Hi, Beans. How you doing? Beans, this game is fucked. I kind of love it. I'm having a really good time with this, honestly. Yeah. You know, I'm genuinely enjoying this. You ever forget to tell if you're enjoying something? Like, you ever play a game and then, like, halfway through you're like, oh wait, I'm having fun. Like, you don't notice that you're having fun, but you are? Yeah. How you doing, Beans? You seem to love torturing yourself. I do. It's a problem. Deadly Towers. What's being started? Deadly Towers is fun. It is. You're good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. How do you feel about the new model? Like my eyeshadow? I feel like I need to show off my eyeshadow more. I need to do this. Hi. Looks good, thank you. Totally didn't do that solely to farm for compliments. Look at that pretty man. Blah, 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 blah. Look at yourself. How you feel about that one? No. They should give me compliments more often, okay? That's all I'm saying. Is that what if I got compliments more often. He just wants compliments. I got it. Yes, I know. I'm very honest about this. You're beautiful. You are. That's what I get for reading chat. Who doesn't just want 24/7 compliments? Maybe it's just because I want to be a puppy. This might just be puppy brain shit. It might be. You gotta forgive me, okay? 2 hours, 6 minutes. Alright. I can work with that. That's an acceptable length of not going on the puppy ramble. Yeah. Oh my god, this walk is huge. I don't know why I risked my life for this star. I'm not talking about it. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, we know where 4 of the floppies are. I feel like we've been exploring for so long and we've only seen half the dungeon. That's crazy. A little terrifying. A little bit. Alright, so I'm there. Okay. Give me the key. Big fan of having keys. Okay. So we haven't gone through this door here yet. It's gonna take a key, ain't it? Okay. Thank you. Wow, that was worth absolutely fucking nothing to me. Yeah, no, this is just a dead-end room. Yeah. Okay. Don't sneeze. No, Debs. No. Think you what? Was a cat who, blessed me early before the sneeze like an hour ago? Thank you, cat. Nah, it finally happened. Alright. Okay. So we haven't gone this way yet, mapping wise. Please. No, okay. Did that hit? No. How am I always playing games like those? How are there so many games like those that are just kind of crazy? Okay, I got it this time. You see, okay, now I am going to immediately go back and get another key. I'd rather just get it now when I'm like next to the spawner, you know? I would. I kind of wonder what happens if you farm the hearts. Do we do that? No, because that heart doesn't always respawn. I see. Because like, what happens if we get 100? Do we get lives? Like, can you farm lives in this? Because that would, make things go a little smoother. So what's in here? Enemies who want you dead. I act surprised. But the secret is I'm not surprised. How you doing, Ashley? How you doing? Welcome in. Glad to see ya. Ashley, how do you play video games? How do you do this? How do you feel about Dirty Pair? Where are the enemies? Do they not exist? Scary. I know they exist. You know they exist. We all know they exist. Okay, another straight line of a room. Can I go in here? Yes. Without using a key. Very nice. Now this has a door leading... Or not a door. Has a hole leading down. Alright. I don't want to go down there though. That appears to be nothing but a trap. I'd love to get to that door, but... Not gonna lie, enemy kinda terrifying. Okay. Another floppy. Hell yeah. Sweet. Okay. So that's 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Then I'm watching for a little bit. What is this game about? I have no idea. I just know I need to collect 8 floppy disks and find the exit. And the only reason I know that is because I checked a walkthrough. So, there's that. Is this room just a dead end? There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. It doesn't lead anywhere. There's no items. Okay. It is just a room of pain. Gotcha. It's all it is. Wow. I don't like those enemies. I don't. They're so deadly. Can't really look away from the screen like ever, you know? Because I feel like they're just gonna spawn an enemy on top of me. I feel like that's how I normally die. Okay, so... Yeah, let's go up another floor. Kinda scared how many floors there are. I think I might run out of space on my map. Yeah. Shit. Oopsies. Let's see. How far off am I though? Uh-oh. The fair bit. Okay, let me try and update this map to make it like functional. Let me extend this grid a bit. Uh-oh. Doobie-doobie-doo. Uh-oh. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Okay, that's kind of sort of functional. Okay. Okay, but you see, the thing is, this goes up. Alright. So I can't have this pathway go up again. Cool, and it doesn't. Very nice. That works with me. Okay. Oh, no. Can I just start crying yet? Is that allowed? Okay. I think that means it's another keycard door. Yes, okay. Don't suppose the maps are looping? I don't think they are. I think this game is just big. Yeah, I don't think this game has looping maps. Nah. That's horrifying. I mean, we've only found... I wonder if that's the final door. And that's the importance of that. Ooh, maybe. I'll put a question mark to this tile. But yeah, no, there's 8 floppy disks, and we've only found the location of 5. To, like, give a scale of how big this dungeon is. Also, it's the first dungeon in the game. To be fair, I think there's only, like, 2 dungeons in this game. to be fair. Also, there's another floppy, so that's 6. Okay. You can't walk that way? Really? Really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, like, we're at the edge of the map, like... Yeah, okay. Also, I can't shoot upwards. So that's scary. I want to get 100 hearts. I really do. There was something over here, right? I think it might have just been a key. There was some reason why, like, when I first started this dungeon, I kept trying to go this way. You need to map things. You've gone 2 tiles, just in a straight line. Okay. Now you have whatever that is. I don't know. I'm half tempted to put that on... like that one place with all the arrows? Half tempted to do this. Also, yeah, that's a key area. Now, do you... Really, I can't go that way? I think you're lying. No, they're telling the truth, Dubs. Okay. That was very nearly a death. Are you sure that's... That's weird. I wonder if I miscounted the amount of rooms. So there, room number 1, expecting 3. Room number 2. Then room number 3. And now we're gonna be back into the tower, right? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I just miscounted there. Yeah, there's 4 rooms and then the tower. Okay, I see what happened. Okay, we're just gonna scribble that out. We're gonna hopefully make it clear that this keeps moving. Alright. Sure. Okay. Alright. Like, it's playable, it's just you gotta play very safe. Very, very safe. Because... Please don't spawn an enemy on me. Thank you. Okay, another straight line of a room. Ready! It's cute, it's cute. Okay, also I'm 1 heart away from 100, so that's really nice. Did I get extra life? I think I did. Sweet. Cool. I think I need a key card for that door. That is less sweet, less cool. That is... Yeah, I do, don't I? Oh, that sucks. Because, yeah, that means I need to go way back. Ew. I kind of just want to keep exploring the dungeon and see if I can find like another key card that's closer, honestly. Yeah, sure. Like, what's this way? Okay, we have another heart. Sweet, that's cute. Don't die. I should be looking at the game. When you play the game, you have to look at it, Debs. You really, really, really do. This is not a game you can look away from. It's just not. They spawn enemies on top of you too often. I need a key card. Shame. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, honestly. Yeah, no, that's just kind of a pain. This is so sad. I thought I was low enough. Oh. Alright. Instead of going on the upper path, I'm just gonna go this way, I think. I feel like this main tower section tends to be pretty safe. Yeah, so give me card. Thank you. Oh. Okay, alright. So we haven't gone to the right here. Okay. Hey Ramses, how you doing? What's up? What's up? How you doing? 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 OMG, hi. We have a hole in the floor. That's fun and exciting, and I need another fucking key card. This is painful. It really kind of is. Yeah, that's a keycard door, right? I think I'm starting to recognize the patterns. How goes Dirty Pair? Well, we're stuck on World 2. And we haven't got close to beating it, but it's fine. We're making progress. I'm making a map. It looks like the map is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have an 8 by 8 grid, and it seems you need to go through roughly every single room at least once, and you can take 3 hits. So trying to figure out the optimal route. I feel like there's something I'm missing in this game, I must admit. Oh. I think so, but whatever. It's fine. I pretend it's fine. Can we get a shout out to Ramses, by the way? Can we do this? Thank you, Ghost. Thank you. They remind me too much of spiders. You know? Okay, what's in here? Not things I want to see. Also, I do gotta get a cat. Milo really wants out the room right now, so give me 1 second to let Milo out. Okay, I'll see y'all in like a second. Cat. Hey, Milo. I mean, I guess, yeah, hi, Milo, but also... Hey, Tom. When I was sitting down, I, hooked my, shirt sleeve onto the microphone. I got caught. You know, they threw me in... the microphone jail, you know? Hi, Toad. I do deserve that. One of these days, I'm gonna, call people by the correct names. It's only been a million years. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Good morning. Can you make some French toast? Can you do this, please? I'd like some French toast. I need to get another key card, don't I? Why are they like this? Oh shit, I did it! Oh, Game Pete. But that was not the pattern that needs a key card most of the time? Whatever. Okay, so this room is just a straight line. Now this room hopefully has a floppy. No floppy. What does a former catboy have to do for a floppy? That's what I'm asking. there's a floppy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so what, that's 7 out of 8? Like, we don't have all 7 on me right now. Like, this isn't the run, I can tell you that. But in terms of just knowing what the fuck I'm doing, we almost know what's happening. Controller, you kind of gave up there. I'm surprised you didn't die. That should have been a death. Well, okay. Do I make genuine runs? Is it time? Like, we haven't mapped 5 of the tiles, and we know one of those has a floppy. Yeah. Ow. I just slammed my elbow on the desk. I'm dying. Probably all the pencil lead in my eyes. Can I tell you a secret? Why the fuck do we call it pencil lead? 'Cause isn't it graphite? Like, do pencils even use lead anymore? Like, I don't think so, right? And like, did they ever? It used to be that. Okay. I see, I see. Interesting. Do you just want to get that floppy now? Is that like the ideal way to do that, Dubs? Rooting is weird and hard. I think I might want to do this first. Okay. Shit, I'm done. But still let it rolls off the song better than pencil graphite. That's fair. That's extremely fair. I feel like I should just take a death. Oh, and now they're just not gonna spawn any enemies because they hate me. Like, well, we died in like the first room. Shame. Oh. I mean, it looks like you can go backwards through all that, yeah. Huh. Huh. I wonder. The brain is trying things. Okay. Yeah. Like, I think that's faster. To just skip that entire area. I think you can. Instead of going down that hole and doing that whole little loop down there, I think... I mean, I wanted to go down the staircase there, but whatever, we can do it later. Yeah, okay. Do I ever need to go to the left here? I don't think so. Cool, sweet. Fuck. We're just gonna say, like, let me, you know, unlock that door now. But really no need. Shit. Okay, go down the staircase. Because I want to get this floppy. Oh god. Why is this game like this? How do you fight them? Whatever, I should reset with a death that early, but whatever. I need the experience. Fucking hell, did I place the key wrong? I'm resetting. See, need to be able to do that, except without the death. Shit. Okay. God, I need to experiment more with my items, I guess, as well, don't I? Like, let's see here. Like, what does, like, this do? What? Huh? Huh? I don't know what that did. Okay, great. Like, maybe it, like, can teleport you from, like, room to room, you know? Let's try it again. No idea. I should look at the manual more, and I know it, and you know it, and we all know it. I'd like for that enemy to spawn behind me if I can get that to happen. Yes, like that. It just feels so much safer doing it like that. Okay, so there's one floppy. Okay. What the fuck is this game? It's kind of peak. Sit lower. You always have to be lower than you think, Debs. Always. Okay. Now, because you're next to it, kind of. Why do they want me dead so much? Oh, God, that was mean. Get the key. Just get the key now. You're close. And I think I need it later anyways for this route. I think so. Okay. So from here... Okay. That looks how I expect. Yeah, do I need the key for that, like, immediately? I think so. Oh, God. I don't think I'm low enough. I should probably go back and get a key again already, but... I pretend it's fine. It's not. Yeah, no, it's not. You need another key. This route is evil. I don't know what to tell people. I don't know what to tell people other than the fact I have to go through this room 50 fucking times. And if I don't, the game will kill me. Oh, they're like, oh, Dubs, you hate dealing with those enemies? What if you deal with them 30 times? Thinking. Nothing good, but thinking. Alright. Nope. Oh, God. It's painful. It's painful. It's painful. So I need to use a keycard here. Nope. Or no, I don't. Cool, sweet, amazing, thank you. Every time there's a door that doesn't require a keycard, it truly is the biggest gift. I cannot ask for anything nicer. So that's 2 floppies out of 8. Okay, I see where I am. Okay. Fuck, I didn't think there were enemies in here, that's fine. Like, I really should just hide in the corner until they spawn the enemies. Like, I really should. That's 3 floppies out of 8. Okay. Stop! It's so scary. It's so scary. It's so scary. Oh my god, it's so scary. Okay. Any enemies in here? Yes, of course. Of course there's enemies. Of course, of course. Okay, okay. Any enemies? Okay. That's 4 floppies out of 8. Okay, okay, we've only taken 1 death out of 3 and we're halfway through. Okay. Okay. Things are looking good. Kind of. They could be worse. Shit. Cutting it a little close there, but it's fine. Alright, so... yeah, the bottom of the dungeon's done. Okay. Sweet. Cool. Yay. Yippee. Wahoo. Hooray. I can breathe. I think. I hope. Yippee! So fucking true. Life is good. Okay. I don't like those guys. They scare me so much. Okay, I already have a key card. Sweet. So we're just gonna, yeah, go up to the next one. I don't know where the final door is, and that scares me, not gonna lie. Like, I know I need to get the 8 key cards, or 8 floppy disks. I just don't know, like... I don't know what to do once I get them all. And also, I still don't know where one of them is. Just in the first place, I don't know where it is. So that's also a little nerve-wracking. Okay. Okay, we're just walking. We're just walking in a straight line. How dangerous can walking in a straight line be? Answer extremely, but... enemies? Are there enemies? No? Okay. Don't trust that shit. Oh, I remember this. I thought they were designed to not spawn if you were right next to the wall like that. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's a thing that can happen. I'm on my final life now. I sure am. Can I get headpats? Can I get headpats? Can I get a million headpats? Can I please get headpats? Please, Please. 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 Can I please get a head pat? Oh, can I please get a head pat? Oh, but can I please get a head pat, chat? Oh, but chat, can I... Oh, but chat. No, but chat. I'm gonna do the upper keys first this time, just for variety's sake. And also I am checking the guide a little more to try and understand the items a bit better. Okay. The bar blocks enemies from walking through and stops them. The grenade, they just have a question mark next to, kind of. Okay. Is any of this stuff good? Is any of this... Like, really the best thing here is the item that has a 50% chance of killing you. Okay. Oh. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, no, this game's just hard. There's nothing else to it. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. I have no head pats. I have no head pats. Thank you, Ray of Light. How you doing? Thank you for being the best person #ever. Congratulations. I need another key card. Of course you do, Dubs. Of course you do. I need a lot of things. Thank you for the head pat. It's fine. Okay, so this is that room. Okay. Are there any enemies in here? Show yourself. No. Okay. Any enemies in here? Show yourself. They hate me. Okay, what's in here? Expecting a dead end of some sort, but that's another one of those bomb things. Okay, maybe I should use those more. They seem possibly good. Maybe. Yeah, let me remember to use those next time I think I'm gonna die. But the thing is, most of the time I don't even realize I'm gonna die until I'm dead, you know? By the time I realize literally anything is happening, it's over. So that's, Yeah, sure, let's just use it as an experiment in here. Go! What was that? that? What was that? Oh. I need to stop laughing like a pig. You know, sometimes I listen back to my streams and then I hear myself fucking like oink. And it's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why does my voice oink? Who made it start oinking? Who? Who? I'm so dead. No, don't go back to that room. It's so freaking cute. It's fucked up. This channel does not support linking. And by this channel I mean myself and only myself. Okay, what's in here? A hole. But like nothing. Okay. Well, I guess that means I... Have I found all 8 of the floppies? Oh, you wrote that really weird. Oh, you made that look like an F for floppy, and it's not. That is not an F for floppy. That is a just poorly drawn line. Okay, that looks kind of sort of better. Okay, so there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Remember when this game was just a silly little shoot 'em up that was like poorly made? Do you remember that? Because I remember that. I remember. What am I doing on 420? It's 420. I'm playing this shit. I kinda love it. Oh yeah. This route sucks. Okay, not that door, but this door. Okay. Wait for evil. Is there evil? No. Okay. Wait for evil. You see the evil? The evil's not that scary. I can deal with this evil. Almost. That was very close to a death. Any evil? Yes. Something about evil characters. Do I need another key for this? I do. You fucker. Oh shit, I don't. What? I don't know how opening doors works. I'm gonna be real with you. Sometimes they open and sometimes they don't. It's very mysterious. Okay, so there's a floppy in here, but what I want to see is past this door. Because I think the secrets to everything is past this door. However, I think I need a keycard. I couldn't shoot because my bullets were already out. Okay. I wish you could carry more than one card. I guess, you know, that would make the game too playable. Like, I feel like I spend so much time backtracking. Like, so much time backtracking in this. And it's because I need the keys. And they never give me any because they hate me. It's quite the problem. There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way. I think I'm losing it. Like, what do you mean I want my final life? And I've, like, done nothing. Like, this entire run has just been me trying to find the 8th floppy. Like, find 1 out of 8. Like, what do you mean I'm dead? Oh my god, I'm actually dead. Or not. Okay, thank you. Thank you, video game, for your kindness. It is very much appreciated. Okay, what we got in here? That requires another key, doesn't it? Are you for real? Are you for real? No. Okay, the doors really are janky in this. That's all I can say. It's just like, yeah, doors really are just like that. Okay, and there's the 8th floppy. So it is real. So I haven't found anything that looks suspiciously like the final door. So that's concerning. But we have now explored the entirety of the dungeon. So that's nice, I guess. I just don't know where to end, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, it's fine. It's fine. And just take a death. You're on your final life. Okay, so we know where we're going now. Oh my god. Am I gonna finish this level today? Hopefully. Thank you for the head pat, Andrew. I need more head pads. I really do. I need to beg more. Would you like that? Is that the most successful way to get more head pads? Chat, please give me your top 3. Top 3 things that would give me more head pads. I need the top 3 list. It's quite important. So what's the top 3? Okay, I need you to spawn behind me. Not like that. Behind. It's an evil video game. I don't know what else to say. I do enjoy it. No, keep running the other way. Oh god. It's gonna go better. It's gonna go better. Something good is gonna happen in my life. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Something good is gonna happen. Something good is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Like something good. No. You have to spawn behind. No. There has to be one of these items has to be decent. Like, what if I use, like, the platform? The platform that stops enemies from coming through that way. Wow, that did so good. Wow. Oh my god. Like, that was useless.
This is your face on drugs.
I don't know how to deal with a basic enemy in this game. I genuinely have no idea. I don't know. Hi, Gax. Do I have to be more like Gax to get headpads? Is that what it is? Do I just have to be more like Gax? Yeah? Is that it? Yeah? Yeah? I keep telling myself the item's gonna do something at some point. I'm like, what if she, like, runs into it? Like, is it just like a marker? Is that all it is? It just marks that it... Fucking breadcrumb ass item. Something something, there's a reason. Hansel and Gretel. Something? You know? All I'm saying is I wouldn't copy strategies from Hansel and Gretel. I wouldn't do it. It didn't end very well for them, you know? Why aren't you going off? Bong! Your whole point is that you... Am I just dropping things instead of using them? Do you have to push a different button? Oh. Yeah, I'm just dropping them instead of using them, aren't I? Huh. Huh. You know, I don't know how to feel about that. Except I do, and it's ashamed. Ashamed of my actions. They're kind of what the kids call cringe. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh no, that button does nothing. Oh. Oh, so I was pushing the correct button. Oh. And it just did nothing. Why did you do nothing? Probably because you just can't kill this enemy. Because this game hates you. I'm getting a cat. I'm getting a cat and thinking about my life choices. Mwah. just gotta get good. I just gotta get good. I just have to get good. That's all it is. Also, Potato's in here now, and he is very hyper, running around with a toy. You had a meeting about your... Oh? Oh? Scary. Okay, the enemy finally spawned how I wanted them to. Okay, this has to be the run. We cannot fuck this up, because that does not happen often. We cannot fuck this up. We can't do it. There will be no fucking this up. Every point. Oh? Oh? Where are you going? Whoa. So I can't go that way. Fine. Oh god. They're gonna kill me. And I know it. But what you gonna do? I got scared. I got scared of walking forwards. Please understand. Did I miss? Okay, thank you. Okay, you can't go through here. I think sometimes I'm using keycards when you don't have to, and I think that's partially what's fucking me up so much. I think that's a little bit a part of it. A little bit. Okay. I know. Hope things go well, Aubrey. No. Hope so. Good luck. Oh shit. Why is this the hardest game ever? What the fuck? Just money? Fair. Extremely fair. No enemies? Okay. Well, that's 2 floppies out of... Two floppies, too many. Go, Potato, go. He's building up momentum. Yeah, he's got a little wiggle. Oh, that sounded really painful. Yeah. Oh, Potato. You good? Oh, Potato. He tried to jump over like the metal leg of my computer chair, and he kinda did, and then he slammed like his front paw on it, and like there was a definite thud there. Yeah, now you're just gonna lick your paw and then walk a bit, play with your toy a little bit, lick the paw a bit more. Oh, Potato. And now you're running around again? Okay, cool, you're good. Thank you for not breaking your paw. What do you mean this cat just built up momentum and slammed his paw into the chair? Are you good? Baby. Anyways. Okay, 3 out of 8. Oh, he's building up momentum again. Hell yeah, and this time he didn't injure himself. Very nice. Very proud of you, Potato. Big fan of the lack of injuries. Big fan, big fan. He's got the zoomies today, though. He really do. Potato. Baby, baby. He was trying to eat the water from the ramen. Which I guess a cat can eat. Should you let your cat eat ramen water? I'm assuming I'm good. I'm assuming I'd rather not. But also, huh? What if Potato really likes ramen? You know? What if it's Potato's favorite treat? I don't know this, but maybe. It might be. Okay, that's 4 out of 8. So we're done with all of that. Okay, cool. Dubs, do you like... Yeah, oh, hell yeah. I might have no memories of eating a black jelly bean. Like, I probably have, but... Can't say they stood out of my brain, though, I must admit. But, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Glad you got a treat. I think everyone should get treats more often. I think so. Humans need more treats, you know? You're dead. Or not, hell yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Big fan of staying alive. This is so stressful. Sweet licorice flavor, it's one of the few Easter candies I eat. Fair. I just ate a lot of chocolate. I feel like that's my response for like every single holiday, I think. Yeah, I think so. I think it's always just a lot of chocolate. Okay. So I need to go this way? Yeah, you do. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, you can open more doors than I think. Okay. Big fan of learning that, because that means I should have to backtrack less, and that's... The faster I can get through this, the better. Yeah. Desperately needs to get through all this faster, really. Oh, fuck, it's you. It happened again. I remember there was something with that room, I don't want to talk about it. Why am I on my final life? Why? 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 She's gonna spawn again, isn't she? Yeah. I would rather jump down, honestly. I would rather deal with all of this bullshit. I would. This is like a million extra rooms, but... Like, I have died to that one enemy in particular, I'd say a good 80% of the time. Easily. Easily 80%. So we're like, yeah. Hi, Dante. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Look, sometimes you gotta make... Oh, what the fuck? Thank you for the bits. But yeah, you know, sometimes you make a new version of the model. Mostly because you want more eyeshadow. Okay? Look, sometimes... I feel like that's what it always is, borderline. It's either I wanted to change my hairstyle or I wanted to change my makeup. That's 90% of the times I change the model. But how you doing, Tonsei? How you doing? How you doing? And then Ghost, if you're still here, can we get a shout out to Tonsei? Can we get the shout out? And thank you for the bits. Thank you. It means a lot. Why am I on my final line? What if I just keep whining? This is the farthest we've ever made it. That does not inspire confidence in me, but it is the farthest we've ever made it. You're good, your sleep's a mess? Fun. Nice. Good morning, maybe. It could be. It could be good morning. It's good morning somewhere. I don't wanna die. 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 Why is this game so hard? Why? What the fuck? What happened? What happened? Why were they like, let's make the level 30 minutes long and you can only take 3 hits? What the fuck? Who hurt them? Who? Who do I? Who? And thank you, Ghost. I don't know how to deal with that enemy. Fuck it, I'm looking at the walkthrough. There has to be stuff I'm missing. How is this game so difficult? What the fuck? Okay. How? So there's only one walkthrough for this game, right? There's only one walkthrough. It doesn't mention. It doesn't mention how to deal with the enemies at all. It is purely a guide of how to walk to the discs. Oh my god. The exit is just in the room below. Where is this exit they're talking about? Is it there? Walk through the doors to the right side until you find the last disc. And that's going down 8 floors from the roof. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 8. What? I think they're talking about there, but it's not. Whatever, I've already made my map. Whatever. I'm looking at the Game of Vicky's map. Whatever. This was less helpful than I thought it would be. Yeah, okay. They are talking about that area. Weird. Are you cheating? I mean. I'm trying to, but there's no good resources. I'm looking at this map here, which really doesn't tell me anything, because I already have, like, it mapped out on, I already have it mapped out on paper. Yeah. Chat. I gotta pee. I'm sorry for taking so many BRBs. I gotta pee though. I gotta pee. And then we're gonna get back. And then because I've peed, we're gonna do really good. So I'm noticing that y'all didn't kill anyone. Kinda boring if you ask me. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. But hi, I'm back. I already died? Isn't this like the very start? Yeah. I need to figure out this room. I need to figure out a strategy. The thing is, it feels borderline random when they like turn around and when they don't, you know? When they jump and when they don't. I don't know. I don't have a strategy and it shows. It really does. Like, if you could shoot, like, at an angle, that would make things so much easier. It really would, but... alas, here we are. Oh my, that missed? Oh. Okay. Potato, can I have the blanket? Can I have the blanket, Potato? Please. It's cold in here and, you know, Potato. We're gonna be here for hours. I need support. Kinda desperate. A little bit. Oh, Potato. Yeah. Okay. It's comfy cozy time. If I'm comfy cozy, then maybe I won't die anymore. Maybe. Nah. What the fuck? 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 What if I try going this way through? Do things tend to spawn better? No. No, they don't. That was not safe. I need the enemy to spawn on the left side. And I don't know how to consistently get them to spawn on the left side. Like, I can't just be taking a death there every single cycle. I can't. Fuck. Shakes head and cries profusely. It's not an option. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Alright. Where do I want to go? Let's just do the upper ones. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm over dying in the starting ones. Let's die in the later ones. Just because it's something different. What the fuck? What's funny is I don't even know. I don't even need to go into that door. I don't. There's zero reason for it to be in there. Hello? I don't think I need a keycard for this, do I? Really? Really? Okay. If I run around enough, I'll, you know, gain enough knowledge to figure out how to play this game. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Hashtag okay. The one thing like going for me in this game is that I'm pretty sure there literally is only the 2 dungeons in the game. You know, like if this game had a fuck ton of dungeons, I would like freak the fuck out about how is this first one so difficult, but like there's only 2. And I need to remember this because it's the only thing keeping me sane. Okay. Yeah, so don't stay on this floor because it kills you. But I want to see if I can do all of this area. Okay. Okay, things are fine. They're not fine anymore. The secret is they never were. You can't open that door without a key. What is this? I feel like you just mash buttons and then eventually the doors open, you know? I wish I was joking. But that really kind of is just what it is. Weird. Like, it's helpful to know because that, you know, makes me, like, have to backtrack so much less. But still. It's weird. It's a weird game. It really is. Like, yeah, no, that's seriously what we're doing, is you just button mash at the door and then eventually it opens. Okay. Come on. Is my theory fake? Am I being exposed? Do I finally need to use 1 key? I feel like 1 key for this whole area, though. I don't mind that. Nope, never mind, it opened. What? Okay. Okay, that's extremely helpful. Okay. Extremely good information to learn. Sweet. Like, you know, it's like scary, like, you know, sitting around the enemies as they scary sitting around the enemies waiting for the door to open as a button mash, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, learning. Starting to click. Okay, do I want to go down from here? Honestly, no. Okay, alright, I hear you. Okay. Alright, so that entire section's done. Sweet, cool. Let's go up and finish the can do that. Come on, open. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in all doors to open without keys at this point. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. Maybe I shouldn't, but I believe. What if I get the star? I think it's time. I think they're gonna make me. I think they're gonna make me use the key card. Okay, fine. Okay. My pride. Oh, it's a little gone. I am curious. Because this area just seems really weird. Because, like, when I check the map and whatnot, it doesn't mention anything with this room. There's nothing special about this area. Which feels so weird. Like, what do you mean there's nothing special here? Like, what do you mean? It's weird. You would think, right? That, like, something, you know? Just that there would be, like, something there, but no. There's not. It's odd. Suspicious. Alright. Okay, that's 3 floppies. Playing Post Loop right now, which is just almost very locked in. Hell yeah! Very nice. I need to be very locked in. Yeah. I'd be down to play Zuma. Yeah. Rematch the colors? Yeah. That sounds like fun. So I have to do the basement part. You have to, Dubs. But I die so much in the basement part. I die so much there. It's not okay. It's not. It's not. I'm always dead. Like, as of right now, my strategy is essentially just avoid the rooms that kill me. But, you know, I can only do that for so long. Do I have to use a key here? I think you might. Do you just have to use a key on all the doors that have a doorknob? Is that what it is? Oh my god, is that seriously what it is? Is it just if they have a doorknob, you gotta use a key? That might genuinely be it. I missed, didn't I? There's something really funny about missing the key, and then you just lose the key forever. Alright. Come on. I don't even know this person's name. But we gotta go somewhere. We gotta do the winning. We gotta do it. Me and half of Dirty Pair. I kinda wonder how this game would play in 2 players. Because this game has big 2-player support. And like, oh, I wonder. It's gotta be weird. Normal noises for a normal video game. Okay. Where am I going? Like, I know, like, roughly, but, like, let me check before I, like, fall in a hole and die, you know? Do I really need another key for that? Oh, I don't want to get another key. Do I think I have to? For that? Oh, no. Okay, you don't, sweet. you for dropping the enemy on my head. Okay. My heart is tense. Okay, where am I going from here? Okay, just to the corner. I'd love it if you stopped spawning enemies on my head. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is chill. Everything is fine. Everything is chill. Everything is fine, and it's also chill. But it's not. Well, that's 5 out of 8. If I simply make aggressive enough hums, my god, please don't kill me. I still have to do the one that always kills me. Well, that's quite the problem now, ain't it, Debs? I don't quite like the idea of doing the one that always kills me, you know? I don't. No enemies? Okay. Oh my god. Why is it so tense? Because I've been trying to do this for like 3 hours. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. So you've done all of that. You're just missing that one and that one. Yes. Okay. Good luck. 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 Oh my god, hi, Lich. Lich. Thank you for the tiger. I need him more than usual today. I do. How you doing? How you doing, Lich? Hi, hi. Hi. Hi, Lich. Oh my god, hi. This is so fucking stressful. What the fuck? Why? 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 You're doing fine? Just woke up? The hell? Yeah? Question mark? Isn't it like 4 in the morning for you? 3 in the morning? Are you good? Everything's okay? How you feeling? How you feeling? I guess you just said you're feeling fine. I guess. Well, congrats on waking up at 1 in the morning. Nice. I don't want to deal with this enemy. They're too scary. Look at them. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. They're gonna fucking get me. They're gonna fucking get me. They're gonna fucking get me. Please. Oh my god, thank you. I just need one more, and then I need to make it to the exit. And the one more and the exit, I think, are right next to one another. Why do the enemies look like NES Human Sea Turtles? I don't fucking know. This game is not well made. But it is extremely difficult. Mainly just because this level goes on forever. I've been trying to beat this level for 3 hours. The big thing is just you can only take, like 3 hits throughout the entire level. And it's such a big level. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what if I die? Don't say that, Dabs. No. Do I have to use the key? Are you sure? No. I don't. Okay. Played all you needed plus a hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Congrats. My nerves are freaking the fuck out right now. They really are. No enemies? I don't believe you. You're pretending to be nice? That's a lie. That's a lie and I know it. This is where they like spawn an enemy on your head, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that's another room where I tend to die. Holy shit. There's the final floppy disk. Don't. I don't know how I landed that hit. I don't know how I landed that hit. Okay, now in theory the exit is right down here. I guess. I think this is the exit. Don't rush it, don't die. Oh, we did it? Oh my god, we finally did it. Holy fucking shit. Why did that take 3 hours? What the fuck? Thank you, Lich. Thank you for the tiger. That's what I'm blaming it on. Thank you for the tiger. I needed the tiger. I needed the tiger. I needed the tiger. Also, now we're back to shitty shoot 'em up. I am so happy to see it again, to get a break from whatever the fuck that was. Oh my god. So for people who like joined during that and whatnot, to be clear, that was a 8x8 dungeon where you needed to go into nearly every single room. That math. And you're only allowed to take 3 hits. Technically 2, I guess. Yeah, because the 3rd hit like kills you completely. So 2 hits. Fucked up. I'm writing in my little map to like mark what that even is. I have a bad habit of like, you know, making maps on paper and then I never mark like what game the map is from. And then like, you know, like months go down the line and then I'm like, oh, that looks like an interesting map. Wonder what that is. I have no idea. Okay. It's time for a shitty shoot 'em up again. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be playing a shitty shoot 'em up again. I like the dungeon, to be clear. I really did. I just... It's something different. Please jump. I was talking to the enemy, but it's fine. The enemy had other plans. Okay. This game is so ass, but in like such a good way. Really nothing but positive things to say about this. Also, I love the black lines at the top of the screen. Like, it kind of just makes it look like you're like, you know, display is like a little broken. Oh shit, hey Fireman, how you doing? Welcome in everybody, hi, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in everybody, hi, I'm DepsPT, play retro games over 20 years old. I'm currently doing a project checking out every single Famicom Disk System exclusive game. Today that means I'm playing Dirty Pair, Project Eden. I just spent 3 hours stuck in a dungeon. We're out of the dungeon now. Now we're time for the shitty shoot 'em up shit, and it is very enjoyable. Yeah, but welcome in everybody, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Yeah, hi. That's Dirty Pair's a good show, did you know that? I think so, I've never seen it though, but everyone said good things about it. The movie this is based on kind of stinks, oh. I need to watch the movie, I might. I kind of thought this game was going to go by really quickly, because I'm pretty sure there's only technically like 4 levels in this whole game, and it's unlimited continues. So I'm like, okay, 4 levels, unlimited continues, with a save feature, it's gonna go by really fast. There's only 4 levels, I think, technically. It's, well, the first level is 3 different, like, really short shoot 'em up sections, and then you have level 2, which is a massive 8x8 dungeon, And then now we're on level 3, which I'm assuming is multiple short little shoot 'em up sections. And then I think level 4 is a dungeon. And like, that's it. So I thought it was gonna go fast. And then yeah, I spent 3 hours on a single dungeon. So, I don't know, I'm gonna be thinking about this game more than I initially thought. Yeah. Also, let me give you a shout out and whatnot. My mod is currently away from keyboard and whatnot, which, fair. But, that means y'all get to deal with me leaving the couch to head over, to the computer. Yeah. Kind of crazy you play as Yuri in this because she barely does anything in the movie. Fuck yeah. I will say, the game is 2 players. I don't know what the second player does. I don't know, but the majority of Famicom Disk System games only support single player, so this one's supporting 2, huge, massive, amazing. I have no idea how that works. I don't really know how you make this work with 2 players. Especially the dungeons. Like, what? Do both players just have to sit in, like, the exact same room every time? I guess. That or they honestly might just cut out the dungeons from 2-player mode. They might only do the shoot 'em up parts. I could believe that. Good death. But no, what were you doing? What were you doing, Fire Mountain? What was happening? Dibba-dibba-doo. Can everyone go follow Fire Mountain, please? Lovely streamer. Good times, good conversations. Me. Really nothing but good things to say. So I did check like the game FAQs like guide and whatnot, right? Just to, understand what items do in this game because this is a Japan exclusive game. I don't think the manual itself is translated. I am using a fan translation for this game, so the game itself is translated, but not the manual. And the game FAQs guide says that potion has like a 50% chance of killing you, and a 50% chance of killing all the enemies, but it's never killed me before until just there. And like, fair. Yeah, no, sometimes the enemies just kill you in this game. The items kill you in this game. This game is not well made. Like there where I died and whatnot, I died from the hitbox of an enemy who was already dead. So, yeah, this game is a mess. I'm having a very good time playing it though, but I think that's just because I like games that are a little broken. A little bit. Like Circus Caper, one of my favorite games ever. Please. Okay. One of those people who pronounces FAQ? Yeah. Artist famous Kusuke. This game? I'd believe that. That tracks. I haven't heard anyone else talk about this game, but I could believe it. Definitely. I feel like I need to put more time into like the more infamous Kusuke. I do. No. Like I feel like I'm always like so close. You pronounce like fact? Interesting. Game fact. Fair. I can see that. I think I've seen a couple other people do that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you, Random Heart, for spawning. Now, because this game is well designed, you need 100 hearts to get a single life. Personally, I'd say there tends to be maybe like 10 hearts in a level. If that. Brandon's the website that way. You can say whatever when you talk about FAQs themselves. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. This game is hard. That's what I get for thinking this is gonna be a one-stream game. That's what I get. Like, I was half concerned, because the game after this, I don't have the English patch of it working just yet. I don't. I was half like, shit, you know? I really probably should get that set up, you know? Because I really thought this game was gonna go by fast. But, no, things are working out. It's kinda nice. So they do have a hitbox. Oh. I have such a smile on my face. Oh my god. No, but I was rambling about, like, Kusuke and whatnot, and, like, getting close to playing, like, a lot of the infamous ones, but not quite. Like, as a part of this Famicom Disk System Project Season 2, we're playing the sequel to fucking, what? Convoy no Nazo? The sequel to it we're playing. But I haven't played the original, and what the fuck? And, like, there's so many times, like, situations like that happen, where it's, like, so close to being, like, you know, the actually popular game, and it's like, nope. Just doesn't work out like that. Yeah. There was a spider crawling in your arm 2 days ago. I hate that. No. I still feel like there's like spiders crawling all over me and whatnot. And what? It's been like a week? A week ago, I was getting water out of the fridge and there was a big spider, and I don't deal with spiders. I don't do that. I have not been comfortable in my skin since the spider incident. I really haven't. I really, really haven't. I love items that do stuff. Like, I love that. Spiders, hi Ghost, welcome back. Hi Ghost, hi Ghost, hi Ghost. Live an age, drink out, and I try to drink your permit only to be like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that happened. Ah, fuck. Fucking hell. Oh, the run was going good. Also, I'm realizing they're not giving me the ship. In the previous shoot 'em up levels, they gave me, like, the ship to fly around with, you know? Not this time. First thing was to try and pick it up and put it somewhere else because you're only killing insects and they realize spares must die, so he's left it. Hell yeah. This is not a safe stream for spiders. I must admit, it's really not. It's really not. Yeah, no. No. I didn't get hit that time, but okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is going good. Just, you know, don't look at like anything. Oh my god, please! Okay. Man, you're kinda just in the way. Or not. I did love clipping through enemies. It's great. This is a fighter. No! Where was I? I was scared to jump into the enemy. I think I've died like that before. He sprinkles all the spares into the book start showing up. Fair. No. Like, I genuinely think me recounting the spider instant is like the most scared Ghost has ever seen me, and I feel like at this point Ghost has seen me in a fair bit of situations. And like, yeah, I think Ghost can vouch for the spider incident. I still am. It was a really big spider. It was really big. God, no. It doesn't help that, like, hi, I have, like, long hair, right? Like, in real life, you know? And, now it's like anytime I feel like a single strand of hair, just like a single strand, like, hit my arm, I'm like, oh shit, spider, it's back. Oh shit, it's back for revenge. It's like, oh, it's a single strand of my hair. So it's like, don't tell me that. I think he hates me, chat. I think so. I think it's a secret. I don't think this man likes me. Did I die? Yeah. Wait, did I? Yeah, okay. Since I watched Dirty Pair, all you know is that one episode of them helping a guy get back his trans GF because the dog's awful. Huh, fair. Fair enough, nice. Right, you don't like me? Not a bit. Nope, not one bit. See, everything else you do is lovely. But then you mentioned the spider incident. I'm like, you know... Love the shit out of me, this is true. But you see, then you mentioned the spider incident. I really don't like spiders. I really don't. It cannot be overstated. How come on read it? It wasn't a baby. It was like the size of my hand. I have fucking yaoi hands. It was on the size of a small dinner plate. It really was. It was the biggest spider ever. It was like a zoo-ass spider. Oh my god, I hate spiders. It's polemic with Margio. I wish it would've. Maybe I wouldn't need to think about the spider anymore if it, like, I don't know about that joke. Never mind, I take that one back. Yeah. Okay. Why do they want me dead so much? Why? Like, what did I do? Like, what did I do? What did I do to deserve those? I was trying to not get trapped there. I might just need to go for the bottle and just hope it doesn't kill me. That way I can get rid of the enemies. That might just be how it goes. It might be. This game is peak. Okay. They don't like my compliments. It's fine. I need to go back to hating. I feel like at this point you can just guess that half the time I'm pausing it's because I feel like there's a spider on me. Yeah. No. No. Like, chat. I'm sorry for doing this. But you have to start manually breathing, okay? You have to do this. Okay? You have to manually breathe now. And maybe manually blink as well. Just like, you know, to make up for never like on even playing fields of me thinking about a spider once. And you being on manual mode. It's like even now, you know? Well, if you manually swallow the spider, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I hate you. A little bit, not really, I'm sorry. I really don't like them. I'm gonna get like a rash from like itching my neck. So this is the stream now. Welcome in everybody. Hi, you're watching DubsPT. The stream where I die over and over on the first part of this level. And then cry about spiders who may or may not exist. You move so slow without the ship. I need to try using my items more. I keep thinking I'm like, oh, if I use the items good, then maybe like good things will happen. And they never do. Like, look at that. Look at that item. That's like fucking shit. And it's like, okay, let me use like the other item. Yay! I placed a block that enemies can't pass. That does nothing for me. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I swear maybe I'm just not using items properly. I swear I'm just dropping them instead of using them, but the secret is I don't know how to use them then. No, that time it worked. No, that time it definitely killed things. No, so I do know how to use items, they just do nothing the majority of the time. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sure. I mean, I think I got hit there to be real, but... Oh my god, thank you for continuing to jump. Normally they don't, and then I die. I should probably save this invincibility for a little later. I was not in danger when I picked it up. Hi, fucker. Hi, fucker. Hi, fucker. No, I don't want to be a clown. Let me finish this one first. No! No! No, I don't want to be a clown. Why is it chill? Why is the game becoming chill? What you setting up for, game? Oh, the level just ends without like any sort of boss. Weird. But whatever, we made it to the next part, and that's a permanent checkpoint. Okay, fine, I'm becoming clown. And that also means in the long play there's now the clown video, hell yeah. This long play is gonna be a mess. Okay. I'm clown now. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? I kinda like being a clown secretly. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. If you don't think I got hit there, we are all clowns. This is true. This is very true. Why is this level so much easier? Yeah, it's so easy. Tabs. I should just stop talking. Oh. We might be clowns. We might be. A little bit. I kinda wish more people were clowns. Something, go on like the ramble I go on like every day about how I wish people, and streamers in particular, took themselves less seriously. Something, begging for, I don't know, be cringe, be genuine, be free, etc. Be clown, be clown, be clown. I don't like that enemy down there who's just stuck in the UI. What the fuck? Should I think about that? No. Don't think about that. Don't think about that. Just don't. Out of all the enemies to get me. Honestly, I kind of thought he was just gonna get stuck on, like, the upper platform, you know? I want to be a clown. I am a clown. And I also want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy clown. Do they make leather pup masks that have clown makeup on them? Clown leather pup mask. No more thought steps. Stop. You gotta beat the game. You have to make progress. At least make it to level 4. Nah. I'm gonna do this. That was a great jump. I pushed the A button and my thumb slipped right off and I jumped directly into the enemy and I don't know how that didn't kill me. Wow. Okay. Understandable. Very understandable. Okay. I had such a good run that one time. Puppy who's also a clown. Puppy who is a clown. Puppy who is a clown. Puppy who is a clown. I keep thinking I can make that jump. I'm nowhere close. No. But what's everyone up to? What's happening at 5 in the morning? On 420. Can I blame me playing like shit on the fact it's 420? Can I do this? You have some coffee? Hell yeah, nice. Like I'm not high, but you know, it's a nice excuse. You know, what can I say? Hello? I take so many dumb deaths in this game. Oh. What the fuck is this? Also, what do you mean I missed the enemy? Oh. I can't complain though, because like, you know, like the amount of times I get hit and don't take any damage is like the same as the amount of times I hit the enemies and they don't take any damage. So like, you know, we're on an even playing field. It's just interesting. Huh. You gotta stop jumping into the enemies. Gotta do a lot of things. Yeah. Oh shit, what the fuck? Thank you for the sub. Welcome in, Fida. Welcome in, welcome in. This game looks neat. It's so cool. It's so bad. And so, how did I not get hit by the enemy? God, I love this. How you doing, Fida? How you doing? Thank you for the You saw that hitbox. You got it. How you doing, Fida? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, can everyone please go follow Fida? Another lovely streamer over there and whatnot. And yeah, thank you for the sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, and also getting more channel points. Like, faster than non-subs, because Twitch does that. And I always forget to say that. Yeah, that's why. Like, subs get like double the amount of points, I think? Something like that. Something. It's crazy. Why is that enemy here? That enemy has not been here in, like, ever. Oh, it's only 1.2x the point gain. Oh, not as much as I thought. But, you know, it's a little something. A little bit. Yeah, no, that's honestly a lot less than I thought, damn. But it's something and I hope you enjoy. Oh, 1.2x for tier 1, 1.5x for tier 2, and 2x for tier 3. Weird.
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers.
Why would I eat the other passengers if the passenger's name is Ghost? I can do that. Ghost, do you want to get on a plane? How do you feel about planes? We'll take turns. No, you have to die first. Sorry. It's just how it is. It's, you know, it's very important. I don't... I'm sorry, Ghost. Heard him chat. You have to die. No! What if we both get in the plane together? And then just whoever lives, lives. How about we do that? You know? So it's like a toss-up of who gets to eat the dead body. How about that? How about it? How about it? Too late? But I'll miss you. Have you thought about this? I haven't seen Rocky. Who is the small uncraft pilot who has a heart attack and causes you to crash in the Canadian wilderness? Canadian wilderness. Oh my god. Wait, Ghost. Oh my god, wait, Ghost. Have you played D2? Ghost, have you played D2? Ghost. If he dies, he dies, yeah. No, but Ghost, have you played D2? Ghost playing Skeetly? Yeah. Ghost, have you played D2? Ghost, it's really important. This is really important. I've never asked you a more important question. No, it's a dream. He doesn't like the Dreamcast? Oh, we gotta break up. No. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. I need to know what D2 is about because of Sasha. D2. Okay, so D2 released in early 2001, to be clear. Okay? Okay. So. Oh, yay. But did you play D2 Ghost? No, but D2 is, so you're on a plane, and then terrorists take down the plane, and then it crashes in the Canadian wilderness, and then you are no longer able to speak words. You're a silent protagonist, but it's okay, because you wake up in, like, a little, like, hut in the wilderness, and another one of the plane survivors is there. There's only a couple of them. And throughout the whole game, you go through it. And do I just spoil all of D2? Ghost, turn off your ears. Turn them off. Turn them off. Turn them off, okay? Listen back to the stream in like 3 minutes or so. But mute the stream, Ghost. So, throughout the game, you, like, you know, find, like, a couple of the other, like, plane survivors and whatnot, and it turns out they're all on drugs that turn them into aliens. So that's a whole thing. And then it turns out there's, like, an evil guy who's, like, trying to destroy the entire planet. And then it turns out that you are actually so it turns out that, like, your parents work in, like, I don't know, genetic mutation bullshit and whatnot. And that means that you are born and you're just, like, part god, essentially. So you just can't die, like, ever. And then you have to kill the big evil guy and whatnot who's about to destroy the world because you're God. And then the game ends and there's, like, it's not an hour long. It's, like, maybe, like, a 20-minute video of just, like, the world is terrible and hopefully we can make it better. Like, it's a 20-minute video of just, like, did you know that, like, 1 million people have died of, like, starvation this year? Hey, did you know that, like, the ozone layer is going to, like, be completely, like, gone by this year? It's like a 20-minute video of just, like, the world is a terrible place. We need to fix it. And that's just the vibe of D2. I feel like I did such a bad job at explaining it. You can't explain D2. You can't do it. Okay, someone in the chat tell Ghost to unmute. Someone. D2 just does shit. No one's gonna let Ghost unmute. I see how it is. Unmuted. Welcome back. I think he listened to everything. I think he did. Because that unmute was perfect timing, I must admit. Whoa. That area really did ramble for 3 minutes. Huh. Maybe I know how time works. Maybe I do. Maybe. Nah. I don't believe that. You know, sometimes things just go bad. Okay. No, but you have to play D2. You have to. But you also have to stream it. I refuse to let D2 be Discord call exclusive. No, the people need to CD too. They have to see it. I'm sorry, but you actually have to stream. You can't just, stream to me and only me for everything. Though I do appreciate it, but also, this is the hardest game ever. You gotta let the people CD too. You have to. Also, I have to beat the stamp level. No, if their old hearts could take it. Your audience will be fine. Don't know if I can inflict Dub's games on your viewer base. This is true, it's a very different game than your normal stream stuff, but like, it's fine, whatever. They'd be fine. They'd be fine. We need to show the, like, 40-year-old man who's only ever seen, like, DOS games and T2. We need to do those. Are we sure this game is beatable? By 40-year-old man, I meant your viewer base, not you. I don't know if that makes it better. I don't know, chat. Is it better it's a shit on the streamer, or is it better it's a shit on the community? Yeah, no, actually, I take that back. Yeah, no, it's bad no matter what, ain't it? Well... Someone hate on chat. No! They're shitting on 40-year-old men. I think 40-year-old men need shit on a little bit. A little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. I stand by those. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. Oh, a little bit. Like, what is that jump? What is that? What is that? What is that? Why is everything dying? What? Huh? This game is not functional. It's really not. Bonks head and walks directly into the enemy and then acts surprised when I die. Oh. It's flawless. It kind of is. It's kind of peak. Like, it's no Zelda 2. Like, this is not the best game on the Famicom Disk System project so far, but it's kind of good. At its current pace, I could give this a 7 out of 10. Why is my taste in games like this? Why? Why? I'm like, oh my god, it's ass, and the game is almost unplayable? 7 out of 10. Like, why am I like this? Ah. Ghost, how do you feel about 40-year-old men? Just curious. How do you feel about them? How do you feel? How do you feel? But this yeah. Context time 21. 10 people in such generous limits in one gloop isn't fair. Yeah, but meow, 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 meow. How about that? 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 How about meow, meow, meow? Don't have to come back. Okay, how do you feel about 41-year-old men on average? Allowing exceptions and whatnot. Because this is reality, and there's always going to be exceptions. But how do you feel about the average 40-year-old man? How about this? I believe in you, Domo. You'll become a 40-year-old man. Neutral. So you feel about a 21-year-old man on average. He's not letting me start shit chat. He's not. He's not. Actually, pretty chill unless you're in Grander, then they're all dog ass. Yeah, I agree with this. Yeah. I do. Go silent in thought. That's a really think there, okay? That's a really think. I might be okay with a 40-year-old man on Grindr. Yeah. Where is the line for me? Also, what is my taste? Like, what do you mean I went on a ramble earlier in the stream how I'm like The Rock? Too old for me. Man, like 52. But it's The Rock. And then I think about like the average 40-year-old man, and I'm like, yeah, that works. Huh. I think it's just the muscles. I think so. Yeah. I think so. I'm just not a muscle person, except for when I am. It's a very mysterious situation. Go somewhere. Is that the plan, Debs? Just yell at the enemies to go somewhere? I hate how it worked. Ah. Hi Marshall, how you doing? Hi Marshall. How you do? I'm realizing that thing's on my side. I think. Yeah, that's on my side, isn't it? Oh. And it totally just died because I got scared of it. Wow, that's crazy. Doing really well. Ooh, really well. Hell yeah. Anything in particular? Yep, same for me. I'm having fun. Yeah. This game is a wreck. But I'm enjoying it. And I'm just thinking about 40-year-old men. Yeah. Just having a high moment right now. Hell yeah. Happy 420. What do you mean that giant red naked mole is friendly? Yeah. Of course it is. Of course. I think. I don't know what spawns it in, but it's something I do. I can tell you that. I got scared of the enemy who wasn't anywhere close to me. And they weren't going to be close to me, but I got scared of them anyways. Ah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I can't say I'm high though. Can't say that. Unless me being high excuses how I'm playing like ass, then I'm very high right now. No. Yeah. But no, I'm more of a... Nah. If I'm gonna do shit, I'm gonna get the alcohol. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. This is so sad. Nah. Just like a little bit of alcohol. A little bit. Ghost, can you get me that bottle of vodka? Would you like the first in alcohol? Immediate fair. Yeah. Extremely fair. Me and alcohol is like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, what even is me when I'm drunk? More talkative, I guess. I don't know, something. What? Fan theory of alcohol is just like, I don't know, yourself, but less held back? Something like that. Something like that, so yeah. It tends to be more horny, it tends to be more talkative. More playful, I guess. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. No. It's like a problem, you know? I have like one of those personalities and whatnot where like... people like me significantly more when I'm drunk. Which, like, you know... it's not the worst problem to have, you know? I'd much rather that than, you know, be like an angry drunk or something like that. But it also, I don't know. It's also something when like everyone around you like kind of wants you drunk at all times, and also you yourself really like being drunk. So I don't know, I tend to force myself to drink very little all in all, to be honest. I do. I could see myself very easily becoming like a full-on alcoholic. I could. I enjoy it too much. I do. But it's so fun. The thing is, it's kind of peak. It's kind of peak though. A little bit. Trying to picture you drunk and you're not seeing the upside. I feel like I need to give slight context and whatnot. Like in my personal life, I'm a lot quieter than I am like on stream and whatnot. Yeah, me drunk in my personal life probably makes me act a lot more like I do just on stream, like sober. Yeah. I don't know, something. I'm like more comfortable like on stream than I am in like personal life. So, I don't know. Evens out, I guess. Something. Like, I'm a notoriously quiet person in, like, real life. Where, yeah, on stream, y'all hear all the rambles. Just all of them, every single one. I'm dead now, because this game is ass. Heard the drink because it's too expensive? That's very fair. Very quite option. Yeah, same. The confidence issue. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. 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 Alcohol. So it's a tricky balance between drinking enough to be confident and drinking enough to feel embarrassed afterwards. Have I ever felt embarrassed with how much I drank? No, not really. But also, like, I don't know, my alcohol tolerance is also higher than it probably should be. That's another thing, because it costs like so fucking much. Also, okay, big head. Because, yeah, there is a new big head mode and whatnot for the new model. Yes, yes. Nah. Alright, I push this button. I'll see you're about the same on and off a stream. You just have another person there you can listen to, so you don't have to do all the talking. Fair. Fair. No. No, but like, I don't know. I don't think I could afford to get myself, like, blackout drunk, to be honest. Like, straight up. Like, I feel like that would, like, enter, like, the hundreds of dollars. Or, like, a single hundred. The 3 digits. You know? I feel like it would. Like, I could very easily see that. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. Used to have monster alcohol tolerance, but now you're in the 30s and on hormones, so you gotta worry about having more than 3 cocktails. Fair. I like to think that's a good problem to have. I feel like people with lower tolerances, you know, like that's... Like, I wish I had a lower tolerance, I really do. Because, like, in order for me to, like, start to, like, feel it, I feel like it takes, like, at minimum a good, like, 3 shots, I'd say, for me to, like, feel anything. So, like, yeah, like, 3 drinks, I'd say, for me to start to feel, and it's like, ugh. You know? Nah, you're very glad you can get very tipsy on just one. Yeah. No, like, that sounds great, being able to get drunk off of 1 drink. Yeah. That sounds great. Love Yummy Baby so much. That's fair, but... There's non-alcoholic drinks out there, right? I haven't looked too much into them, but... I think we're at a point where you can get, like, a tasty non-alcoholic drink, I think. I think so. I think. You fucker. I thought he was falling down earlier and then he didn't, so I was like, okay, it's safe now. I do like the taste of alcohol, though. Kind of. I'm gonna be honest, normally I, like, can't taste alcohol. Yeah. You don't want to send anyone 6 whiskeys. Whiskey tastes so good. Yeah. Or like a bourbon. I mainly just want a bourbon. Like, I know I always joke about, like, giving me all the vodka. Cause, like, it's vodka, you know? Give me the high alcohol percentage. But if I do have to pick, like, I don't know. Like, if there is no budget, give me all the fucking bourbon, you know? I'm from Kentucky. You know? Please, 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 please. Please, please. Give me a nice bourbon and then give me like a nice chocolate. You a big fan of this fruity drinks that mask the taste of alcohol dangerously well? Fair. Extremely fair. I'm fine with those, I guess. It depends, you know? Like, sometimes I have like those kind of drinks and I'm like, oh, that's like good. You know, like I enjoy it. But then sometimes I get them and it's like, honestly, I'd rather just the taste of like the alcohol. You know, like get rid of like all the mixer, all the fluff and whatnot, and like just give me the vodka. Because sometimes I prefer the flavor of just like straight up vodka to like, you know, the fruity shit. And I don't know what that says about me. You had the mixer in there and I hate it. You know what the thing is? You know, sorry for pausing so much, but you know what the thing is? I don't like carbonation. I don't. Whatever. It's stupid. It's called a martini, I guess. I don't think I've ever had a martini. Maybe I should get one. Ooh. No, but like I don't like carbonation, you know? And it's like, oh my god, if you're gonna mix your alcohol with like a fucking like a Coke, like fuck that shit. No. No. No, 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 no. Just give me the straight up alcohol. Do not mix it with a fucking soft drink. Hate that shit. No. Give me it without the fucking soda. This is a soda hate channel. Yeah. You're old enough to order martinis. I know. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, Coke is one way to skip it. But like, can I get it without the Coke? Because that's what I want. I don't think I've ever had a drink that's had Coke added to it and like thought that was good. Or just like basic soda water. I feel like so many drinks just have like random like soda water and carbonated water. You know what I mean? It's not even like a thing. That's like, no. No. Oh. No. Nah. No. You need to get more booze. Do you ghosts? Do you? Maybe. Yeah, okay. The drinking doom stream was fun. Chad, I'm making him an alcoholic. It was a good stream though. It was. The first answer gin and tonic. I kind of am, honestly. A little bit. I just want a shot of vodka. You need to feel anything for it's about alcoholism. You were feeling it a little bit, Ghost. You were. You claim you weren't, but you were. You were. Enough to have different personality. Yeah, there was a little bit. You wanting a beer? I do like the taste of beer. I do. But like I don't, but like I do. I don't know, beer is weird. Beer to me is very much like a, I don't know, like what, like pick your poison, like kind of thing. There's like a saying to it, right? Where it's like with alcohol, it's like, oh, you gotta like figure out what's like your, like your poison, right? Something. And I feel that with like beer, like so much, it's where like it kind of tastes like ass. Like it kind of tastes like ass. And then like 5 minutes go by after the sip and then it's like all kind of craving more. I want that flavor, Like I never take a sip of beer and actively enjoy the sip as I'm doing it. And then it's like 5 minutes later, it's like, oh my god, that was the best thing ever. A little bit. It's good as it really is. This is the hardest game ever. Probably because I'm yapping too much. Oh well. You need way more. Oh, Jean. I totally just said your name. I try not to do that, but whatever. You say it on your own stream constantly. It's a good thing. Oh. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, it's you're good. I know. I know you're comfortable with people knowing your name, but also, I don't know. It's one of those things, it's like I personally, I don't know. Try not to say people's, like, first names on stream. Oh, sorry about that. Oopsies. That's how you know it was genuine concern. No, it's fine. It is. I know. What is this? What is this? Okay, it's the guy who helps you. Don't be scared of him, because he's the guy who just randomly kills a fuck ton of enemies. And it's like really helpful. I'm so dead. Yep. Shit. Yeah. No, but like if I could get a Guinness. Yeah. Your gluten intolerance, although it's high, and you should have been getting into getting into hard liquors and cocktails. So like, that's fair. So like I don't drink much, right? All in all, I don't because I don't know. I have family history of alcoholism, and also I definitely like alcohol a lot. It's where like I don't know. I try and limit myself a fair bit. So like I don't know. Most of the time, I end up drinking something like completely different. But I don't know, it ends up in me having like very little experience all in all with like most things. Cause like, let's be honest, I've probably only had like one drink of like each type of alcohol, you know? Something like that. Yeah, nothing of alcohol. But it kind of sucks to drink 6 White Claw. It does! White Claws were like the only alcohol I've had where I've just been like, this straight up ain't worth it. I don't know, it tastes like ass. It's carbonation, let's be honest here, that's my issue. But it's like, it tastes like ass, and then like the alcohol content is so low. It's where like, it really is like, you have to drink 6 different White Claws in order to like, get any sort of like anything from it. And it's like, oh my god, absolutely not. You want me to drink like 6 full cans to feel a little something, and it tastes like ass the whole time? Like, vodka goes down so much easier than like, a White Claw to me. Like, so much easier. Or like a tequila. You know? Found one tequila-based seltzer and he really liked it, but he stopped being able to find it anywhere, and all the other tequila seltzers are disgusting. Fair. I'd absolutely believe it. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. It's the one drink where genuinely, if people are giving me like White Claws for free, I will decline. It's not worth it. It's just not. No. It's so bad. Oh. I don't know how they made it so bad. I don't know how. It's carbonation. I act surprised. Like, I know what my taste is, but I pretend I don't. I don't know why. Hey, where did the enemies go? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what? Hey, what? Are we looping through the level again? No. Oh my god, that's the end right there. Oh my god, you gotta just let me through. Oof. Sure, yeah, that's close enough to the thing. Finally, we did it. It took so long. God. just had some rants about White Claw. What is the long play of this game gonna look like? Because like I lately I've been like making it a habit to edit down streams, right, and whatnot, to where it's essentially long play and whatnot, where it's every time I just make progress in the game, that's like all that's shown and whatnot, and then like all of the deaths are like edited out, you know. And it like every time I make progress in this game, I'm rambling about some complete bullshit. Like what? The last level I was rambling about like 40-year-old men and are they hot or not? And then the very next level I'm rambling about alcohol and my hatred of White Claw the whole time. Like, okay. Now what's the topic gonna be for this level? Oh. It's something. It's something. It's something. Like, I'm not trying to make, like, a funny Debs out of context, like, compilation, but that's kind of just what they become, ain't it? When you know, cut out, like, 30-minute sections of streams here and there. It really is just out of context shit. Big fan of ciders? I don't think I've ever had a cider. That sounds like it could be good though, right? Maybe. What does a cider taste like? I'm gonna be real with you. In my brain, a cider is like the same as like an apple juice in terms of flavor. Oh, they gotta get me drinking more. Yeah. Sorry, Ghost. I'm sorry. Quarter hot ciders. Any? Question mark? Very sweet. Strawberries taste kind of like apple juice. Like, you see, I'm not completely wrong. Or at least Tante is trying to make me feel decent. What do you mean I missed the necklace? That gives you invincibility. Oh, okay. Those hot ciders? I don't know. I don't know anything about ciders, really. I gotta drink more. Yeah. It's been a while. What, it's been like 4 months, I think? 4 months and 20 days? Da ba da 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 da. Da ba da 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 da. Guess most of it is more tangy than apple juice. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Interesting. That's how I got the necklace. Thank you. Give me my invincibility when I am fighting like no enemies. That was really worth it, that invincibility. You know, really just made the level a lot easier. Couldn't have been able to do it without... Okay. Without it. This game's peak. I kinda love it. It's so bad though. But I love it. So Ghost, if you're buying me alcohol, what are you getting me? Just curious. Just curious. Probably beneficial body. But yeah, but you could get me like whatever you want. You don't have to. Okay. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay. I gotta play better. The problem with cider is that all the nice ones are like 9% ABV. Oh. That's not much, right? Yeah, I don't think that's much. Yeah. So treat it like a beer, but it's like drinking malt liquor. Yeah, fair. I can see that. Okay. Minecraft beer's like 4%. Huh. Yeah, but how much is a vodka? So drinking 1 tall boy of cider, so drinking 3 to 4 beers. Ooh. See, when you put it like that. Okay, I can be sold on this. I know you're saying this as a downside, but... Yes, give me the drink that is the same as drinking like 3 other drinks. Yes. Oh. I see. There's a lot of enemies. Did you know those? This is so sad how hitboxes work. Alright, what? I probably got like 1 more run on me? Probably. Kinda hungry. I want to get food. Like before bed. I don't know what to get. I can get oatmeal! Yay! But I always make too much oatmeal. Maybe I'll make crackers instead. If I make crackers, I mean put crackers in the toaster oven with a little cheese on top. That's how you make crackers from scratch, right? You just take the crackers and heat them up. I might do that instead. I might. Yeah. That sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Ghost, do you want any crackers? Yeah. I need to make the box of brownies. I have like a whole box of brownie mix and I have not made it. Because like my fridge I guess is mostly full. I don't know how though. It's so weird. I feel like I'm like running out of most things and then the fridge is like full and it's like okay. The secret is it's because I have like 6 rolls of biscuits right now. I don't know why I have 6 rolls of biscuits. I choose not to think about it. Like the cans of milk. Yeah! I have like 6 of them. In my little fridge. It's just how it's ended up. I don't know. Why so much? Because I keep ending up with some. And apparently, I get it faster than I eat it. So now I have like 6 rolls. They're all different kinds, to be clear. They're not all actual biscuits. Some are like croissants, and some are like cinnamon rolls, and some are like the butter biscuits, and some are like the flaky biscuits, and like, you know. There's like variety, but like some cinnamon rolls. Do I make cinnamon rolls at 6 in the morning? No, I should just make the crackers. I have so many crackers. I need to get through the crackers. I have like a big, like family-sized box of crackers, and I've eaten like a single stack. There's like 50. you do make a good argument, but no. Not yet, not yet. I should eat the crackers, because I think, like, the cinnamon rolls last, like, forever, right? Like, they're not gonna expire anytime soon, I don't think. I think the Pillsbury stuff lasts, like, a good while. I think so. I think. Like, it's not, like, frozen right now, but... It's raw dough? Yeah, but it, like, lasts a while, right? You're gonna make me check, aren't you? I should probably do those. Nah, probably. Not my stomach. I said that really weirdly, I feel like. I wanted to say tummy. But now it's just gonna grumble the whole stream, ain't it? I don't know, I do love cinnamon rolls. As like a teenager growing up in the amusement park and whatnot, you know? I would, probably always spend way too much money and whatnot, but like I would always take like a $20 bill with me to the park and just like spend like $20 like a day at the park, you know? And a lot of the time that ended up in me just getting Cinnabon. And like, you know, hell yeah. You ever buy yourself like fresh like Cinnabon, like the whole big like massive Cinnabon, like every day? Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. It was so good. I don't know how my health is like decent, and I don't know how I'm like a twink. I don't know. Cause like it was either like I would get that, or I would get ice cream, or I would get Dippin' Dots, or maybe a funnel cake. It was always something. Always a little treat, you know? Oh, makes me want more grilled cheese. Oh, you should make more grilled cheese. Yeah, no, I stand by that. Make yourself grilled cheese. I don't know how I didn't crushed to death there. I should have died there. Really should have. Also, holy shit, is at the end of the level. Yeah, we did it. Oh my god. What the fuck? We made it to... Oh, there's another level. I really thought we made it to, like, World 4. Like, the final level of the game. And I was gonna be, like, so happy. Twinks always have, like, kind of metabolism in high school. Where it's simply not a feasible lifestyle. Well, the thing is, with me growing up at, like, the local amusement park, is I also walked, like, what? I've measured it out before, but... I don't know, I think it was a good, like, 4 or 5 miles, something, like, a day, every day. I was always on my feet, always running around, you know? And that definitely, you know, helps. that definitely, you know, allows you to get away with eating a couple more treats than usual. You could live off of grilled cheese and cider? Honestly, same, probably. I pretend I've drunk cider. Also, I know I need to end stream, but I want to give this level at least one try. You know? You do that when you're... yeah. No. God, I love a little treat. Like, sometimes I think about people who don't eat, like, a dessert every day. And then I get, like, really sad. Cause, like, what do you mean you have no treat? What do you mean? What do you mean? You know? You don't eat a treat every day? Like, get yourself a treat. Whether it be, like 2 little cookies, or, like, a single brownie, or, like, a Twinkie, or, like, you know, just, like, give yourself a little treat. I gotta save. You know? Just a little treat. A little bit. No, I really want the cinnamon buns. No, I shouldn't eat them. I should eat the crackers. I should just eat the crackers. I should. Nah. Alright, well, that's Dirty Pair Project Eden for today. Yeah, just check that it's on the Discord. I will. I'll probably post them in the Discord server. Yeah, talking about that, if y'all do exclamation point Discord, can get a link to the Discord if you can believe that. But yeah, let's see here. How am I feeling? I feel like I haven't played the transition video to the like just chatting scene in like forever, but like honestly, I'm still not feeling it. No. Let me do this like, you know, the transition, but like fucked up and evil style, where I just quickly move the camera over and then squat on the floor. Da, da, da. I'm babbling along to music that you can't hear. Hi. What this model, you know, like the model like definitely looks like slightly more like pissed off and whatnot than usual, you know, a little bit, which like good, a little bit, you know. I like having, I don't know, a slightly pissed off face. It fits, you know? But then you put it on like the tiny body and it's like, what is this? Oh, we can hear it, hell yeah. I mean, y'all can hear like, you know, the background music from the game over there, but I was babbling to the Dirty Pair music. Yeah, but no, thank you for watching stream, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, I will be back soon. I'm tempted to stream tomorrow. I am. I do apologize for streaming like so little and whatnot last week and whatnot. I think I only did 3 streams compared to the usual 4 streams a week I do. But yeah, I don't know. I should. I'll at the very least be back 2 days from now. I might be back tomorrow, cause I like playing Dirty Pair, and I kind of want to make more progress, and I kind of want to beat it. I don't know if I want to like take a day off, you know? I kind of just want to beat the game. I kind of do, so yeah, I don't know. Be back tomorrow or day after and whatnot. Something like that. And yeah, also thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. It truly means a lot. Thank you. Thoughts on Dirty Pair for now? The game is... It's like so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Like I knew it was gonna be bad, but like it's so much worse. But like in like a good way. Like my big fear about the game was that it might just be boring. Like I feel like there are a fair bit of Famicom Disk System games where they're kind of just overly long and slow. And like don't get me wrong, this one is overly slow, pacing wise with how I'm playing it, because I'm getting filtered. But it's kind of peak. It's kind of peak though. You know, it's kind of like shitty enough to where it's like the best thing ever. You know? Big fan of it. Yeah. Oh, who's a raid? Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Alright, that's an idea. That. Another person. Okay, could be them. Could be them. How am I feeling? How are you feeling, chat? Are we feeling gaming or are we feeling ASMR? How are we feeling? Yeah, I think I know who I want to raid. I think so. Yeah. So, thank you for watching once again. Thank you. Means a lot. Hope to see y'all next time. Yeah. You got an ASMR house. Well, the good thing for you, I decided against the ASMR. No, I can't do that. Oh my god, I was gonna do a bit of doing like mouth sounds, and I'm like, wait, probably shouldn't. But they're so tempting. They're so fun to do, you know? I love being on random Discord calls and then just, you know, going full on, like, you know, mouth sounds ASMR. You know, it's so satisfying to do properly. Just mouth pops, I guess. But it's not the same. It's not the same as like proper mouth sounds. Okay, anyways, I gotta start the raid. Y'all take care, sleep well, have a fun and safe 420. Bye. I'm getting crackers. Peace.